McDonell Baseball is on the air.
WOGO, your sports station.
Coverage of the Macks is brought to you by Royal Credit Union, Toys and Ford of Chippewa Falls, White City Glass, H&R Electric, Stelter Incorporated, East Loken and Associates LLC, Professional Land Surveying, Quality Propane and Fuels, the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, and Wynn Family Dentistry. And now, with the Macks pregame show, it's your WOGO sports team, Caleb Swenson and Seth Smisky.
WOGO, Macks, your sports station.
Well, good afternoon and welcome to Gannon Family Baseball Field at Casper Park in Chippewa Falls. Your Chippewa Falls McDonell Macks on the field for two against the Cadott Hornets. Caleb Swenson along with Seth Smisky on 103.1 FM AM 680 and WOGO.com. Also watch and listen to this afternoon and evening's broadcast on the WOGO Sports Live video stream. Make sure you subscribe to WOGO Sports on YouTube. McDonell comes into this game 11-6. They'll face Cadott 8-7. And Seth Smisky, this is a Cadott team that has one of the most talented players in the area, and Warren Bovey, lone senior on this lineup, and he's a force to contend with. Can't carry maybe an entire team every game, but he certainly is someone that you're going to be seeing and hearing a lot of in these two broadcasts.
Yeah, and you know we saw a good pitcher the last game against Shell Lake.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think we do okay against them. You know?
Maybe rise to the challenge a little bit.
Yep, and we have. And in the Shell Lake game, it wasn't the first one. It was the second one.
The young freshman, who
that
came
I
in.
thought, you know, we should have hit. And, you know, we only scored one run on them, you know. So it's kind of, I don't know what happened. But I think, I mean, yeah, Warren's going to be a force, that's for sure. But I think we kind of rise up to that, and hopefully we do today.
We'll hear from both head coaches coming up as well, and Coach Riemenschneider, I know we'll hear from his comments. A little disappointed in that effort on Friday night, thinking, hey, we kind of left some things out there, could have played a little bit better. Coach Brandon Geist on the other side for Cadott, pretty pleased with the way his youngsters are coming along. They're 6-3 in their last 9, 8-7 on the season, but again, trending toward playing some of their best baseball. And again, you have a superstar like Warren Bovey who can do so much at the plate and on the mound, but you need everyone else to be able to come alongside and follow after the lead of your senior, and so it'll be interesting to see how Cadott and McDonell square off. It is senior night here, and in between these two games, again, this was supposed to be a Monday and Tuesday, home and home, and now we're having both games here at Casper, but in between, the seniors will be honored, and I believe 9 seniors still on the roster here, and this is a senior group that's played a lot of baseball, and they're hoping that they can still play a lot of baseball yet into late May and early June.
Yeah, they have played. I mean, Grant's been playing, you know, starting pretty much since he was a freshman. Same with David Anderson. Cooper's been right in there.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, these guys have seen a lot of ball, and they're a close group. You know.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing what they can do in 2 here today against the Cadott Hornets. Should be a lot of fun. Great to have you with us here on WOGO Radio and the WOGO Sports Live video stream on YouTube and Facebook. We'll step out and be back in 3 minutes with our interviews with both head coaches, starting with Brandon Geist of the Cadott Hornets and then Tim Riemenschneider of McDonell, as we count it down toward first pitch of a doubleheader here on WOGO Sports, back in 3.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toys and Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toys and Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toys and Ford.
Only the best. That's what you get from Stelter Incorporated and the concrete they provide. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has been helping turn people's dreams into reality with the highest quality ready-mix concrete tested every day. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, and their fleet of dump trucks and drivers are here to serve you. Expect the best. That's what you'll get from Stelter. Stelter Incorporated, online at stelterincorporated.com.
The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, now with 5 membership branches in Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and Menominee, a tennis center, a sports center, 2 early learning communities, and Camp Manitou. Join our community and discover your why. The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley. Visit ymca-cv.org or stop in for a tour at any of our convenient locations today. That's ymca-cv.org. See you at the Y.
Hey, it's Caleb for Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. The team at Livia personalized a weight loss and nutrition program just for me, and I lost 55 pounds in less than 3 months, and I've kept it off for well over a year. Livia also has the best pricing on GLP-1 medications, and they offer Lipo B12 and NAD Plus as well. Right now, you can save 50% on Livia's award-winning nutrition program. Lose 20 pounds or more by summer. Visit Livia.com, call 855-GO-LIVIA, or stop in to Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire.
There are many reasons to open a smart checking account at Royal Credit Union, including no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and a $250 bonus. Getting your $250 is easy. Open your account by May 31st, receive 2 payroll direct deposits of $200 or more, and you'll get a $250 bonus. See details and open your account today at rcu.org/checking bonus. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City's Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
Welcome back to Baseball Pregame here on WOGO Sports, the live video stream on YouTube and Facebook, and on the radio on 103.1 FM AM 680 and WOGO.com. McDonell and Cadott, first of 2 here this afternoon at Casper Park in Chippewa Falls, here with head coach Brandon Geist of Cadott. And Coach, hovering around that 500 record in conference and out of conference, you played 15 games so far. What have you seen from your team so far that you like?
A lot of growth. I mean, I play a lot of young freshman group 4 consistently, and just to watch them grow throughout the year, offensively, defensively. Like I said, they were 6-3 in our last 9, and just to watch them kind of grow as a team has been really, really exciting.
I believe just one senior. Now, what a senior you have in Warren Bovey, of course, going to St. Thomas, one of the premier players here in western Wisconsin. But it's got to be about more than just him if you want to win games.
Oh, absolutely. No, I rely on, like you said, the junior class, a couple of good players. I do got a couple of freshmen that are big-time players as well that are stepping up and helping out the cause. But, yeah, we definitely, yes, he's a workhorse, and obviously we go where he goes, but obviously he needs the help as well.
What do you see here in McDonell? Again, hoping to split, hoping to take 2 if you can and move ahead in the conference standings. But they've been playing well recently.
Yeah, no, we know that they're a pesky offense and they can put the ball in play, and they do a lot of little things that we just got to be prepared for. And we know it ain't going to be easy. Obviously, in the Western Cloverbelt, there is no gimmies in this conference. So.
And finally, Coach, where are you hoping your team is at moving into the tournament, which we're kind of right on the doorstep of?
Just got to continue to play better. We need to get our offense going a little bit more. Try to score some runs. We kind of got Stanley Boyd all the scoreless the other night, but we just get our offense going. Pitching's been good. Defense is good. We just play our best ball at the right time and going into the playoffs.
Coach, good to see you again. Appreciate your time and looking forward to some great matchups here today between McDonell and Cadott.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Head coach Brandon Geist of Cadott back with Coach Riemenschneider after this on WOGO Sports.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Leibrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
Location. It's very important. But what happens when you can't get to the glass repair shop to fix your windshield? Call White City Glass. They'll come to you. It doesn't matter if you're in Abbotsford, Arcadia, Rice Lake, or Hudson, or any place in between. They've installed thousands of windshields in thousands of places for 50 years. They know what they're doing. It's your car. It's your choice. Tell your insurance company you insist on White City Glass.
White City Glass.
At Chippewa Valley Financial Services, they know that taxes and bookkeeping are a necessary part of life and business, but often the last thing you'd like to be working on. With offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire and a full staff of accountants, bookkeepers, and tax preparers, Chippewa Valley Financial Services stands ready to help businesses and individuals, taking away the burden and freeing up your time for what matters most. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Welcome back to McDonell Baseball on WOGO Radio and the WOGO Sports Live video stream on YouTube and Facebook. It's a doubleheader between Western Cloverbelt Conference opponents in McDonell and Cadott. Here with head coach Tim Riemenschneider. And Coach, 2 today against Cadott. Again, they're a team that, again, like you, has had some success and then maybe dropped the second game against some of their conference opponents, but they have one of the premier players in the area.
Absolutely. They got Warren Bovey, who's one heck of a good pitcher, and they've had great games in battle. They're very similar to us. They're 500 in the Western Cloverbelt, and we're hoping that we can sweep them or at least split tonight.
When you look at what this team has done recently, had that 7-game winning streak, then it came to an end against a tough Shell Lake team and maybe didn't play quite the way you would have hoped on that Friday night.
Right. Last Friday night was a disappointment. The team underachieved. They didn't hit their defense, and but don't take nothing away from Shell Lake. They're a good team, but that was one we should have had. So I don't know if it was a reality check, but having 7 in a row would have been nice to have the 8th one.
When you look at what you want to see from this team here, again, finishing out the conference schedule strong and then playoffs right around the corner, what do you need, say, even in this first game today?
Well, back to the fundamentals. Play clean baseball, pitch well, throw strikes, play defense behind it, and our bats have worked all year. So that should be our recipe. But the kids have to focus on hitting the cuts and coverages and not making errors.
Coach, we'll hopefully be able to talk to you after 2 today. And again, senior night, real quick word as well, too, about this senior class, what they meant to you.
Oh, this is my 3rd year with them, being with the McDonell program, and they're great kids, and every one of them are doing something after school, either going to a 4-year school or a 2-year school, and they're good kids. They're excited. They're mature, and I'm going to miss them. I mean, there's 10 of them that was on a roster to start the year. I think we're down to 9 now. That's a lot of kids that we're not going to have around next year.
Well, Coach, they've made a mark, and hopefully they'll continue to make a mark the rest of the season and through the tournament as well.
Let's hope so.
Head coach Tim Riemenschneider as McDonell pregame continues on WOGO Sports.
Is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toys & Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toys & Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toys & Ford.
Only the best. That's what you get from Stelter Incorporated and the concrete they provide. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has been helping turn people's dreams into reality with the highest quality ready-mix concrete tested every day. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, and their fleet of dump trucks and drivers are here to serve you. Expect the best. That's what you'll get from Stelter. Stelter Incorporated, online at stelterincorporated.com.
Discover a fun and healthy lifestyle for your entire family at the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley. Benefit from a wide range of fitness opportunities, programs, and events without contracts or joiner fees. Take the first step towards a healthier you. Visit ymca-cv.org today or stop in for a tour at any of our 5 convenient locations. The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley and Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and Menominee. See you at the Y.
There are many reasons to open a smart checking account at Royal Credit Union, including no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and a $250 bonus. Getting your $250 is easy. Open your account by May 31st, receive 2 payroll direct deposits of $200 or more, and you'll get a $250 bonus. See details and open your account today at rcu.org/checking bonus. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA.
It's time for baseball here on WOGO Radio and the WOGO Sports Live video stream on YouTube and Facebook. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smisky with you in the booth at Gannon Family Baseball Field, Casper Park in Chippewa Falls. On the live video stream, our camera operator and video producer tonight is Gavin Bovey. Carter Jaker back at the WOGO studios, our audio producer. Good to have you with us here on WOGO. And Seth, first of 2, how do you look for McDonell to come out here again playing defense as the home team here in Game 1?
Well, if we'll see how it goes with Warren, but just like the other night, if we don't get on top of him, we got to get on top of the next one. And there was way too much movement on the bases with Shell Lake, and we gotta slow that down. So looking for Grant to have a big night here tonight. Struggled a little bit against Shell Lake, and so hopefully we can curtail that and start hitting the ball. We didn't hit real well the other night, so let's hit the ball here and do what we've been doing all season.
And that really is something that we've seen from McDonell again and again and again, is the ability to have kind of that avalanche of offense where it might be a little bit of a struggle back and forth, but when they get going, look out. And you hope that they're able to do that no matter who's pitching, and that's certainly the mark of a good offense.
Yeah, we had several guys that did get hits, just kind of, out of characteristics, not very characteristic of this team. So.
First at the plate will be Isaac Wellner. Cale Holm on the bump for head coach Tim Riemenschneider. Cale first pitch, popped up foul, and we are underway at 4:27 p.m. Good to have you with us here on WOGO. A little bit of a blustery day at Casper Park, but the sunshine is out right now, and we'll take that. Batting from the right is Wellner, the sophomore shortstop, number 1. Pitch 2 from Cale Holm misses inside. 1-1 to the count. Cadott in their white uniforms, tops and bottoms, with the thin black pinstripes and the black and gold stripe along the side of the pants and side of the shirts. Cale Holm inside, ball 2 to work the count, 2-1. They have the black numerals, the gold lettering, the matte black batting helmets. McDonell resplendent in their dark blue uniforms, royal blue socks, white Macks numbers and lettering. Chopper along the first base line, foul to make the count 2-2, scooping it over there in foul territory, Ryan Smisky. And Wellner will stand back in there with Warren Bovey on deck. A couple of Wellners on this roster. Isaac and Michael, who comes up later on in the roster. Too high to work the count full. Cale Holm. Full count, 3-2, excuse me. I got ahead of myself a little bit here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch, pop up, shallow into the infield, and reaching over there to make the catch, drifting over, is Ryan Smisky for out number 1.
That's a good start. So,
at bat, number 2, Warren.
Warren's up.
Bovey.
And, we talk a lot about his pitching, but I've seen him hit a couple over the fence at
Cadott. We saw that game at Cadott.
Yeah. So it's not just the pitching. He can drive it too.
Warren Bovey, the St. Thomas commit, lefty. Takes ball 1 from Cale Holm. On deck, Drew Rickel, the freshman first baseman, number 13. And they've got some youngsters, but some talented youngsters for Coach Brandon Geist in this Cadott lineup. One away, top of the first, low and in the dirt. The offering from Cale Holm to make it 2-0.
I work with a guy that helps out Cadott and stuff, and Cadott takes baseball pretty serious. You know, they work on it. You know,
2-0 pitch misses outside.
You know, I know the kids get together and practice and stuff like that. You know, it's you know, McDonell might be more basketball or even football heavy, but
Fouled off.
I think Cadott likes their baseball.
Yeah, I mean, and you think about the things you know Cadott for. They're a strong wrestling program, but again, baseball, and especially in these years led by a talent like Warren Bovey going to E1 to St. Thomas. As the count has worked full, Cale Holm went behind 3-0, and now has battled back, catching the outside edge. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away, none on. Payoff pitch, swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Cale Holm, going head-to-head with Warren Bovey there.
Nice pitch by Cale, coming right, you know, to work yourself back and then throw that pitch there for strike 3. That's good to see.
Drew Rickle, the freshman, number 13 first baseman, bats from the right for head coach Brandon Geist. He will pop one sky high into the air, running over to foul territory, not able to catch up with it. And the count is 0-1.
That ball was about 6 inches, you know, on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, otherwise, and that was
he would have got it.
Half a mile in the air as well.
Yeah, yep.
So 0-1 the count. On a sunshine-filled afternoon here at Casper Park. 0-2 as Holm goes ahead in the count, catching the outside edge. Glad our camera operator Gavin Bovey is all right. He said that one almost hit him, that foul. Hard shot toward Cooper Mittermeier at third. Mittermeier gloves, long throw, and the tag out at first. Coming off the bag, Ryan Smiskey reaches out, makes the slap tag, and 1, 2, 3, they go down in sequence for Cadott. We'll step out and be back in 60 seconds for the bottom of the first. McDonell and Cadott scoreless here at Casper, back in half a minute.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City's Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Bottom of the first here on WOGO Radio, the WOGO Sports Live video stream on YouTube and Facebook. David Anderson will be the first at the plate for the McDonell Macks, leading off. Then Cooper Mittermeier on deck, and the hole is Grant Smiskey. Senior here on senior night for McDonell. Eli Stepp batting in the cleanup spot.
Good. That was a heck of a play by Cooper there, and by Ryan. You know. But,
yeah.
I mean, Cooper had to field that, and it was a long throw. He had to get rid of it in a hurry, and he was able to do so and accurate just enough that, you know, even though Ryan had to come off the base, he was able to lay the tag out. So good job by both players there.
Good defense in that first half of this opening inning from Casper as David Anderson, the senior, strides to the plate. Facing Warren Bovey, the lefty in St. Thomas commit. He'll whistle one in low. Well, check out that Metropolis Resort Smile Cam, upper left-hand corner of our WOGO Sports Live video stream. Tell you more on that in a moment. So waiting the 1-0 pitch from Warren Bovey against David Anderson. Finds the mark that time. 1-1. That Metropolis Resort Smile Cam to catch all the in-game, in-dugout reactions today. It's constant smiles and fun at Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire with Action City, Chaos Water Park, on-site dining, on-site Caribou Coffee. Check swing by David Anderson. Bovey found the mark anyway, 1-2. Book your family's adventure today at metropolisresort.com. That's metropolisresort.com. 1 ball, 2 strikes on David Anderson. Warren Bovey, the lefty for Cadott. The pitch. Missed outside, 2-2. I don't know the exact MPH that Warren Bovey's throwing at, but he gets it up there.
He does. He does. You can definitely tell it's at a different level here.
2-2 pitch. In low. Working the count full. Patient at bat so far. For David Anderson, the senior, you'd love to get his speed aboard.
And, you know, if nothing else, it's important just to work these counts. Get that pitch count going a little bit.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Warren Bovey, payoff pitch. It is popped up sky high. And Bovey's saying, I'll make the grab myself, and he will in foul territory along the third base line. 1 away. Tough at bat there for David Anderson.
At bat, the senior shortstop,
1 away.
number 7, Cooper.
Brings up Cooper Mittermeier. Senior shortstop, and again, there have been times this season where Cooper has just been swinging an incredibly hot bat.
Yeah, you know, and his on, even if he's not hitting the ball, his on base percentage is up there pretty high too, so he gets on base.
Facing Warren Bovey for the first time today. Pitch 1 finds the mark. And Bovey, as you might expect with a pitcher of his caliber, frequently gets ahead and counts. The 0-1 pitch, dropped by the catcher, but strike 2. Nothing on 2 and Cooper Mittermeier with Grant Smiskey on deck. Warren Bovey, number 2, the 0-2. Popped, little blooper into right field, and that's a base hit for Cooper Mittermeier. 1 aboard for McDonell. 2-strike hitting.
I think that's kind of a common hit. If
He's,
you know, a lot of guys are going to get a hit off him, that's kind of what it's going to be right there. And they shade their right fielder over. I'm just noticing right now more so than most teams. You know, most would shade him more towards center. But
and is that because of Bovey being a left-handed pitcher?
Yeah, yep.
So Grant Smiskey, the senior, on his senior night, takes a big cut at pitch 1 from Warren Bovey, swing and a miss. Eli Stepp, the junior, in the 4 slot for head coach Tim Riemenschneider, is up next. Fouling it back, down 0-2, Grant Smiskey. 1 away, 1 on for McDonell. Cooper Mittermeier with the base hits. Smiskey facing an 0-2 count against Warren Bovey.
Oh.
Check, swing, and he went. Strikeout victim number 1 for Warren Bovey. And Grant Smiskey is retired, bringing up Eli Stepp, the junior third baseman.
Number 2, Eli Stepp.
Ryan Smiskey now on deck. 2 away from McDonell. Cooper Mittermeier still holding tight at first base. First pitch strike once again from Warren Bovey. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter, and proud to support local athletics. That's Northwestern Bank. Sailing it in high, Warren Bovey 1-1 against Eli Stepp, the junior, playing third base, at least in this first game. Pretty versatile infield for McDonell. Cooper Mittermeier takes his lead at first. 2 away, 1 on, 1-1 pitch, check swing. In there for a strike, 1-2. If If you have a need for anything glass, a new mirror, quality shower doors, a new windshield, call the glass leaders, White City Glass. That's White City Glass. And calling for time, Eli Stepp, as the wind's picking up and kicking the dust around here.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to slowly pick up as the evening goes on here.
See what kind of havoc that can create in the outfield. Eli Stepp, the junior, stands back in. 1-2 count, 2 away. Cooper Mittermeier at first. Bottom of the first. Inside. Ball 2, 2-2. On Eli Stepp, the McDonell junior. Eli digs back in from the right side. 2-2 pitch. Called strike 3. Tough pitch catches the outside edge for Warren Bovey. McDonell strands 1. We head to the bottom, from the bottom of the first to the top of the second. Our score, McDonell nothing, Cadott nothing. We're back in 60 seconds on WOGO Sports. This is Macks Baseball.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Liebrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
Welcome back to McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports Live video stream. Appreciate you giving us a subscribe on the YouTube channel. No score between McDonell and Cadott. Good to have you with us on a beautiful Monday afternoon. Hard swing, hooking it foul. For Cadott is Aiden Rickel.
Cale's been, he's been dialed in the last few games. It's been really nice to see. Had just an incredible game against the
Marshfield Columbus, wasn't it?
Marshfield Columbus,
Fouling
the
it back.
Dons. Yeah.
5-1 win, and that was on the road in Marshfield. That was quality victory for McDonell. Aiden Rickel, the junior third baseman, number 11, batting from the right. Down the count, 0-2 to Cale Holm. Dropped third strike. Eli Stepp will toss up the first base line. And one retired. Aiden Rickel, second strikeout victim for Cale Holm. Brings up Jake Weeks, freshman. Second baseman, number 6. 4 freshmen in this starting lineup for Cadott. But just like Fall Creek, don't let that fool you. There's a lot of talent in these youngsters.
Yeah, and at this point in the season, they've seen a lot.
Indeed. First pitch misses from Cale Holm. Don't let a small chip in your windshield turn into a big crack. Call White City Glass today, serving all of western Wisconsin. White City Glass. 1-0 pitch from Cale Holm upstairs. Ball 2. Whether you're a contractor, business owner, or just looking to make some home improvements, H&R Electric is your solution. Call them at 715-723-2977. Finding the mark that time, Cale Holm to make the count 2-1. H&R Electric, 723-2977. H&R Electric, proud to back the Macks. Cale Holm missing inside to work the count 3-1 on Jake Weeks, the freshman second baseman. And another right-handed batter. Swing and a miss. Good pitch
Nice
there
pitch,
from Cale
yeah.
Holm.
Yep.
Count is full. Little pop up. headed out of play over toward the concession stand. We'll do it again at 3-2. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter and proud to support local athletics. Northwestern Bank. Three balls, two strikes. Cale Holm, payoff pitch. It is popped sky high into the air, giving chase. Donald not quite able to catch up with it.
Heading towards the cameraman again.
Hopefully Gavin's all right over there. See, this is the thing. We almost need a camera on our cameraman. Three balls, two strikes, with one away for Cadott here in the top of the second. Missing inside. First walk of the game issued by Cale Holm, as Weeks is aboard after a patient at bat. Brings up Michael Wellner, junior number 17, DH. And he bats from the left. Wellner with the runner at first. Pickoff attempts. Home to Smiskey. Base runner goes diving back in. Home with a look over at first. Comes home with a pitch outside. Ball one. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services. Offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire. 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, whether it's for you or your business, Chippewa Valley Financial Services is always here to help. Chippewa Valley Financial Services. 1-1, another strike from Cale Holm. And the count 1-2. Has one strikeout already this inning. Facing Michael Wellner, the junior DH, number 17, batting from the left. For Coach Brandon Geist and Cadott. Fouled off along the third baseline. Do it again at 1-2. Turn your dreams into reality with Stelter Incorporated, the longest lasting and highest quality concrete for 3 generations. Stelter Inc. Always proud to support local sports. Visit StelterIncorporated.com. Ball high, 2-2. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smiskey with you on WOGO Radio and the WOGO Sports Live video stream. Check that out on YouTube and Facebook. Count worked full again as upstairs on the delivery, Cale Holm.
Got out to a nice start there, getting 2 strikes on him. Let's not lose him here.
3-2 pitch. Hot grounder toward Ryan Smiskey. Cale Holm covers the bag, and the leadoff runner advances to second, but 2 away. Nicely played there by the first baseman and the pitcher. Scored 3-1 on the ground outs. And Jake Pilgrim, freshman right fielder number 10, now at the plate.
I'm not sure what happened there, if he fouled it off his foot, but they're going to talk about this one a little bit here.
So a quick conference with Coach Geist, and
definitely.
So I think they're going to send the runner back to first.
Okay, yeah. The way he's hobbling around out there, something definitely went off his foot. I'd imagine it was the ball.
So Wellner will be back at the plate with a full count. And back at first, Jake Weeks. So the out taken off the board as well. Yeah, it's that right foot that Wellner is kind of testing out.
Yeah, I think that hit his foot before it went out into the field.
So he'll stand back in for the left side. Hopefully he's all right. The pitch, runner takes off, called strike 3. And so Cale Holm says, well, I'll just add to my strikeout tally.
There we go.
The right fielder number 10, Jacob Pilgrim.
So Jacob Pilgrim now comes to the plate, and the runner is at first rather than second with 2 away. Pilgrim, another lefty, freshman right fielder, number 10, as we mentioned. Opening salvo from Cale Holm, misses outside. 1-0 the count. Runner takes his lead at first. That's Jake Weeks, the freshman. Jacob Pilgrim Another freshman takes the ball inside. 2-0. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Call Quality Propane and Fuels. Hot chopper. Carson Galvez tries to avoid the runner. He'll toss to first in time. And one aboard, one stranded for Cadott as we head to the bottom of the second. Our score remains McDonell nothing, Cadott nothing. We're back in 60 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
At Chippewa Valley Financial Services, they know that taxes and bookkeeping are a necessary part of life and business, but often the last thing you'd like to be working on. With offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire and a full staff of accountants, bookkeepers, and tax preparers, Chippewa Valley Financial Services stands ready to help businesses and individuals, taking away the burden and freeing up your time for what matters most. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Welcome back to baseball on WOGO Radio. WOGO Sports Live video stream on YouTube and Facebook. Pretty strong defense, said Smisky, for the start of the game.
Yeah.
For McDonell.
Kale's picking up right where he left off the last game, looking really sharp. And
Leading off for the Macks
ones
at
that
the
they
bottom
have
of the
hit,
second,
we've been able
the
to back
first
them up.
baseman,
So,
number 15, Ryan
yeah,
Smisky.
good start.
Ryan Smisky in the leadoff spot for McDonell here in this bottom of the second. Scoreless game. McDonell stranded one against Warren Bovey in the bottom of the first inning. Big swing and a miss from Ryan Smisky to go down the count 0-1. Alan Minen on deck, Mason Bussey in the hole. Wind really tossing that fence lining out there. Chopper foul along the third base line for Smisky.
Ryan had a nice hit. If it didn't go off the fence, it was pretty close to the fence in that Shell Lake game. But it'd be nice to see, like a couple of those a game.
And he's got the power.
Yeah, same with
Fouling
Mason
it
Bussey.
back.
Mason had a good one the other night too, and if we could get one a game and maybe get greedy and get two, boy, that'd be really something.
And you're always hoping when Smisky and Bussey come to the plate that there's somebody on base ahead of them. 0-2 count on the junior first baseman. Swing and a miss. It's dropped, and it gets away from the catcher. There may be a possibility here for Smisky hustling down the line, and he is safe at first. Dropped third strike. And that one got all the way back to the fence, and Ryan Smisky says thank you very much. And, showing a little speed there.
Number 8, Alan.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad for the big guy. But, no, good. We'll take it any way we can get it here.
So Alan Minen, the junior at the plate for McDonell. First lefty you'll see in the McDonell lineup. Showing bunt.
Oh, no.
Taking strike one. And maybe almost taken off a little early there.
Yeah, I almost think
Smisky.
if the catcher makes that throw, he's out. But he did it, so we're good.
Nothing on 1-1 on Alan Minen, who takes a big cut, swing and a miss at pitch 2 from Warren Bovey. Your shopping adventure awaits at Bargain City Superstore with new items added every day and amazing deals on furniture, appliances, home goods, clothing, and so much more at Bargain City. The 0-2 popped up sky high into the air behind the plate and out of play. Bargain City, name brands at a fraction of retail price. Bargain City Superstore, you'll find them next to Micon Cinemas in Chippewa Falls, now in Rice Lake, coming soon to Eau Claire. Bargain City Superstore. Nothing in 2 with 1 on and nobody out for McDonell. Count on Alan Minen. The senior left fielder leans away from pitch 4 of this at-bat. Count remains 1-2. Behind the dish for Cadott, other end of that battery, you've got Joel Weeks, the young freshman, number 12.
Yeah, well, welcome to being a catcher when you're
swing and a miss. Minen goes down on strikes, but yeah, when you're
freshman.
catching for a senior superstar, a Division I player.
Yeah.
Macks designated
Makes you better.
number 24,
Oh yeah, yep.
Mason
I don't,
Bussey.
he might not ever see this again in his high school career. So, yep.
Mason Bussey strides to the plate with that big orange bat. Right-handed batter, number 24, the junior DH. Runner at first is Ryan Smiskey. No score here between McDonell and Cadott. Front end of a doubleheader here on WOGO Sports. WOGO, Halley, Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. Bovey misses with pitch 1. That's his 26th pitch so far. Cale Holm has thrown 37. We're able to tell you that because the sun went a little bit behind a cloud so we can actually see the scoreboard out in right center.
Letters are really popping tonight.
Bovey the pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels when you need propane for your home or business. Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers, committed to their community. Swing and a miss, 1-2. QualityPropaneandFuels.com. That's QualityPropaneandFuels.com. Mason Bussey, the junior, against Warren Bovey, the senior. McDonell and Cadott here on WOGO. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smiskey with you. One runner on for McDonell, one away. Bovey the pitch, fouling it off, staying alive. Mason Bussey. McDonell just had their 7-game win streak snapped on Friday night, losing 7-3 to Shell Lake. Cadott trying to start a new winning streak as they had their 2-game winning streak snapped by Stanley Boyd, a 3-0 shutout loss at Cadott. Last time out, called strike 3. Tough pitch for Mason Bussey, and 2 away for McDonell.
That's frustrating, especially it's got to be frustrating for Mason to watch that one go by. But you don't know.
Brings up Cale Holm. Holm at the plate for the first time in this game. Number 16, the junior. Ryan Smiskey still hanging out there at first base. Inside pitch, ball 1. Unofficially, 4 strikeouts for Warren Bovey, but I'm not sure the official way to score is Ryan Smiskey struck out, but then it was a dropped third strike. So I don't know if that would still technically be scored as a strikeout. And speaking of Smiskey, he will take second base as the ball gets away from Weeks.
Yeah, we'll have to ask
2-0.
Brandon, our baseball expert to our right here, how to score that one, maybe.
I don't know if he can still have a strikeout and then reaching on an error. 2-0, and now a runner in scoring position for Cale Holm, trying to help his cause, takes one inside, works the count 3-0. Nash Winger, the senior right fielder, number 14. On deck if Cale is able to reach. With 2 away and a runner at second, Ryan Smiskey, who takes his lead. 2-1 pitch, hard shot deep out to left field, and it's all the way back to the wall. It's going to be an RBI double for Cale Holm as he cruises into second base, and it's 1-0 McDonell.
That ball went off that bat like a bullet. That was amazing.
Goodness gracious,
Jeez.
Cale Holm.
Yeah.
Just a rocket to left field.
How big is that? That is awesome. 2 outs. Got someone on second base and just a shot.
So Nash Winger will come to the plate. His team now
At bat, senior,
holding a
number 14,
1-0 lead.
Nash Winger.
And another runner in scoring position with Cale Holm at second. Ryan Smiskey's coming around to score. Nash can get on base here. They'll bring up the top of the order and David Anderson. Ball 1 outside from the lefty Warren Bovey. For a limited time, Royal Credit Union is offering $250 for new checking accounts so you can get the perks you need plus an extra bonus for making the switch. Opening an account is easy. Visit any Royal Credit Union office or go to rcu.org. Ball 2. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA. 1-0 lead for McDonell. Bottom of the second. Runner at second base. That's Cale Holm. 2 away for Nash Winger with a 2-0 count. Senior against senior here. Winger takes a called strike 1.
I like how they're saying, like, now you see it, now you see it. I don't know if I really saw it all that much.
2 balls, 1 strike. 39th pitch here from Warren Bovey, and he blazes it across the plate for strike 2. Nash Winger will step out. And you can see just Nash's sleeves, how they're just kind of billowing out here. There's plenty of wind.
Mm-hmm.
Even more than usual here at Casper. Runner at second, 2-2 count, 2 away. Upstairs, good eye there from Nash Winger, the senior, on this senior night. Trying to put one in play here.
Yeah, good at bat for Nash here. You know, he doesn't get in much, so to be able to see the ball like he's doing right now.
Work the count full. Payoff pitch, swing and a miss. Winger goes down on strikes. We head to the top of the third. McDonell gets one across. Our new score, the Macks 1, the Hornets nothing. We're back in 60 seconds on WOGO Sports.
Hey, it's Caleb for Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. The team at Livia personalized a weight loss and nutrition program just for me, and I lost 55 pounds in less than 3 months and have kept it off for well over a year. Livia also has the best pricing on GLP-1 medications, and they offer Lipo B12 and NAD Plus as well. Right now, you can save 50% on Livia's award-winning nutrition program. Lose 20 pounds or more by summer. Visit Livia.com, call 855-GO-LIVIA, or stop in to Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls brings you the Toyson Ford keys to the game. You'll find a dealer at Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls, and I think a little belatedly we can establish a key or two here, Seth Smisky, for McDonell, and kind of doing what they're doing so far and battling at the plate would have to be one of the keys.
Yeah, they are. They're good.
Number 14, Carter,
getting some quality at bats, and just, we got a guy in scoring position. Anything can happen, right? And Cale connected with that one, and just a shot. That was an awesome hit. So here we go.
Carter Mathern will pop one up to the shallow infield, and Cooper Mittermeier gobbles that one up for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 out as Mathern is retired. Your Toyson Ford keys to the game brought to you by the dealer where you'll find a friend, Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls. Top of the third,
catcher number 12.
Joel Weeks, the freshman catcher, number 12. Now at the plate. Takes ball 1 from Cale Holm, who's thrown 38 pitches so far. One of our newest sponsors here at WOGO Sports, Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. Find out more at Livia, L-I-V-E-A, Livia.com. Swing and a miss from Joel Weeks. Livia's personalized weight loss and nutrition programs can help you the same way they helped me. Lost 55 pounds in 12 weeks. Fouled off. Cale Holm getting ahead in the count, 1-2. They have the GLP-1s, weight loss medications, NAD+, Lipo B12, some of those buzzwords you hear out and about on the interweb, social media. They can help you find what will work for you safely. Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. Upstairs, ball 1.
I just had to take a look at you, Caleb, and
my pockets are filled. This isn't. I did just eat a big lunch.
Well, the problem is we've been bundled up like every game. You haven't been able to wear your tight, muscle-fitting shirt.
Again, just can't recommend them highly enough to working, not only losing the weight, but again, that was about a year and a half ago, started working with them, and now it's about building the protein, trying to build the lean muscle. I'm honestly at a weight I have not been at since I was about 17 years old. That was, I will admit it, 20 years ago. So
good for you.
2-2. Again, Livea Weight Control Center by the Oakwood Mall in Eau Claire, Livea, Livea.com. 2-2 pitch, swatted foul. I should mention as well, 50% off if you mention WOGO Sports at Livea Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. 50% off, just mention my name, Caleb, or WOGO Sports. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 44 pitches thrown by Cale Holm. His team now holding on to a 1-0 lead, facing Joel Weeks, the 9-hitter. Weeks, a big shot out to left field. It's a long run up, and it's going to drop in front of Alan Minen. And aboard at first, Joel Weeks, a nice piece of hitting. With 1 away. And that brings up the top of the lineup. Isaac Wellner with Warren Bovey on deck. Wellner popped out his first time up.
I just want to see how they do tonight, too, with runners on base.
And you don't want to tighten up in that situation. Check swing. Strike called. Isaac Wellner, the sophomore, shortstop number 1. Again, young, talented lineup for Cadott. Just 1 senior. 1-1. Upstairs on the delivery from Cale Holm. Runner takes his lead at first. That's Joel Weeks, the freshman catcher. Holm, the kick and the pitch. Liner to second for 1, and no throw possible for Carson Galvez as Cooper Mittermeier gets the leadoff runner and just not a throw there. 2 away, though.
At bat, number 2.
I almost looked like maybe it was going to be able to happen. But.
And you would have liked to clear the base paths and end the inning before Warren Bovey comes up, talking about the power that he has.
Yes.
So Wellner reaches on the fielder's choice. Weeks is retired at second. Bovey, the lefty, will pop one straight up for foul and strike 1. Bovey struck out his first time up. The senior against the junior Cale Holm. As we've already mentioned, the St. Thomas commit. Runner takes off, 1 hopped away from the catcher, and stretching for 3 is Wellner. The throw to third, not in time. And so now Cadott in business. 1-1 count on Warren Bovey, and Wellner advances all the way to third on the steal attempt and then the passed ball.
Yeah, it's tough right there. I don't know if it just hit the front of the plate, but that thing hit the ball or hit the ground, and it went up like a shot.
And I say pass ball could be scored a wild pitch is fouled.
Jeez.
Wow, over the top of us, and wow, that seems like it could have been a window breaker.
Yeah, I tell you what, the way that thing comes through the window, I won't be able to get out of the way in time. But no, that
was a missile just going the wrong direction. 1 ball and 2 strikes with 2 away and a runner at third for Cadott. Warren Bovey, the senior, fouls it back.
Oof.
And I think Eli Stepp may have taken the worst of that foul. And Warren Bovey's going to step out.
Yeah, I think Grant's.
Grant took that in.
He's hurting a little bit there.
Trying to shake that off there, but again, if the velocity was anything like the one we saw coming back toward us, just a couple feet away.
Yeah.
Give Grant a moment just to collect himself here.
Oof.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away, a runner at third, 1-0 game, swing and a miss. Wow, got a little bit of a piece of it.
A little bit, yep. Yeah, the last game, the umpire took a foul ball right off the mask. And, you could tell he felt that a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch from Cale Holm fouled off again. Warren Bovey continuing to battle in this at-bat. Toyson Ford is the dealer where you'll find a friend. Craig and the crew at Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls, proud sponsor of Chi-High McDonell Athletics for so many years here at WOGO Sports. Again, the 1-2 upstairs, 2-2. Good battle here between Holm and Bovey. Top of the third, McDonell holding a 1-0 lead. The pitch fouled off again over toward the dugout of Cadott. Bovey stands out.
Yeah. I don't know how many he's fouled off. Probably at least 4 that's that bad.
He's worked the pitch count up to 56 for Cale Holm here. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Another big strikeout, and Bovey pounds the bat in the dirt as he's punched out for the second time today by Cale Holm. We'll step out and be back in 60 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports.
Only the best. That's what you get from Stelter Incorporated and the concrete they provide. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has been helping turn people's dreams into reality with the highest quality ready-mix concrete tested every day. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, and their fleet of dump trucks and drivers are here to serve you. Expect the best. That's what you'll get from Stelter. Stelter Incorporated, online at stelterincorporated.com.
The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, now with 5 membership branches in Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and Menominee, a tennis center, a sports center, 2 early learning communities, and Camp Manitou. Join our community and discover your why. The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley. Visit ymca-cv.org or stop in for a tour at any of our convenient locations today. That's ymca-cv.org. See you at the Y.
McDonell Baseball, front end of a doubleheader here on WOGO Sports. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smiskey with you on 103.1 FM, AM 680 and WOGO.com. Due up at the plate, top of the order, David Anderson for Coach Tim Riemenschneider. And again, getting out of an inning, stranding a base runner at third, Cale Holm. He's pitched well.
Yeah, yes. That last out was just so big on a couple levels. One being that there was such a battle going on, 4 or 5 foul balls, and then the second thing is they had a guy on third. We were able to get out of that too. So big victory there.
Absolutely.
17, David.
So David Anderson at the plate for the second time. Jason Bovey letting us know that after 1. The Lady Macks are scoreless in Grantsburg against one of the top teams in Division III. Great test for Coach Ruff and co. Bovey comes home with a pitch, misses inside. Nope.
Nope, strike.
Guess that was wishful thinking.
Yeah.
He does not miss on the first pitch very often. Oh. 0-1 on David Anderson. The pitch, swing and a miss. 0-2 the count. Just 43 pitches so far for Warren Bovey. Chopper along the third base line, foul. Gloved over there by the third baseman Aiden Rickle, the junior. They'll do it again at 0-2.
Well, David making a little contact here. Now it's squared up.
Anderson awaits the 0-2 pitch from Warren Bovey. And he goes down on strikes.
Senior shortstop, number 7, Cooper Mittermeier.
Brings up Cooper Mittermeier for the second time today. He singled his first time up out to right field. Facing Bovey for the second time. 1-0 lead, McDonell. Here in the bottom of the third. Swing and a miss by Cooper Mittermeier. Bovey, by our unofficial count, has 7 strikeouts. 0-1 pitch. Upstairs, ball 1. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter and proud to support local athletics. Northwestern Bank. Cooper Mittermeier hoping for a 2-for-2 start to this game. The 1-1 pitch. Inside, caught the plate. 1-2.
I thought that looked a little low, but
left-handed pitching Warren Bovey, the senior, against fellow senior Cooper Mittermeier. 1 ball, 2 strike count with 1 away. Pitch called strike 3. So Mittermeier down on strikes, brings up Grant Smiskey.
Senior number 1, Grant Smiskey.
Grant struck out his first time up. And he's been able to battle Bovey throughout both of their careers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got a couple hits off of him, so.
Opening salvo, and there's what looked to be a hit for Grant Smiskey, and he's robbed of it by a quick glove, Jake Weeks, over there at second. So McDonell goes down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the third. We head to the fourth. Our score remains the Macks 1, the Hornets nothing. We're back in 60 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports.
There are many reasons to open a smart checking account at Royal Credit Union, including no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and a $250 bonus. Getting your $250 is easy. Open your account by May 31st, receive 2 payroll direct deposits of $200 or more, and you'll get a $250 bonus. See details and open your account today at rcu.org/checking bonus. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
Welcome back to McDonell Baseball on WOGO Radio, the WOGO Sports Live video stream on YouTube and Facebook. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smiskey with you on 103.1 FM AM 680 and WOGO.com. Our audio producer back at the home base in Halley is Carter Jager. On-site video producer, camera operator is Gavin Bovey. McDonell leading 1-0 in the top of the fourth inning. Drew Rickel, number 13, freshman first baseman, leads off here in the top of the fourth for Cadott as they trail McDonell by a single run. 1-0.
Well, so far, Cale having the game we needed him to have here, doing really well.
First pitch just missed inside. Rickel takes ball 2 upstairs. His first time up, he hit a hot shot to Cooper Mittermeier, who had a long throw all the way across the diamond. Smiskey came off the bag at first, but was able to tag Rickel out to end the first inning. 3-0 the count on Drew Rickel. Again, just a freshman. I have to say, we're up here in the press box, he does not look like a freshman. And he's hit by pitch 4. Would have been a walk either way, and so Rickel will shrug that one off, and he will reach base on the hit by pitch.
He has that look like if he could get a hold of one and go somewhere. He's kind of got that look going for him.
Aiden Rickel now, the junior third baseman, number 11, who struck out back in the second, comes to the plate to face Cale Holm for the second time. None on, 1 out. First pitch catches the outside edge for Cale Holm. When you need a boundary surveyed on residential or commercial property, think Heath Loken Associates, LLC, Professional Land Surveying. Grounder to Cooper Mittermeier. He'll throw to second for 1. No relay possible. And so 1 away, leadoff runner is retired. And reaching on the fielder's choice will be Aiden Rickel. 1 away for Cadott.
Jake Weeks.
Yeah, not quite enough time. I don't think he would. I don't think he would have made, even if it was a perfect throw over to first. I don't know if we would have had that.
Jake Weeks works the walk. His first time up, that was back in the second. Now with a runner at first and 1 away, he faces Cale Holm for the second time. Runner takes off and throw 1 hop to Cooper Mittermeier. And now runner in scoring position for Cadott as Rickel immediately works his way to second. And he's Loken & Associates LLC, Professional Land Surveying. Get it done right. 0-2 the count on Jake Weeks. Good pitch inside by Cale Holm. Heath Loken and Associates. Call owner Jason Heath at 715-720-4000. Professional land surveying. Inside pitch, ball one. Aaliyah Bovey with an RBI single in the top half of the second. Very proud dad just texting me. Well done by the McDonell sophomore. 1-0 McDonell on the road at Grantsburg.
Designated hitter number 17.
She's been
Michael
swinging a hot
Wellman.
bat.
Good.
And getting distracted by that, I completely missed the fact that Cale Holm, another strikeout.
Yes, yeah, good for Cale.
That's his fifth. Hard grounder, bobbled a little bit by Carson Galvez. He'll throw to first in time, and stranding one, the Cadott Hornets. We move to the bottom of the fourth. Our score, McDonell 1, Cadott nothing. We're back in 60 seconds. This is Macks Baseball on WOGO Sports.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Hey, it's Caleb for Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. The team at Livia personalized a weight loss and nutrition program just for me, and I lost 55 pounds in less than 3 months, and I've kept it off for well over a year. Livia also has the best pricing on GLP-1 medications, and they offer Lipo B12 and NAD Plus as well. Right now, you can save 50% on Livia's award-winning nutrition program. Lose 20 pounds or more by summer. Visit Livia.com, call 855-GO-LIVIA, or stop in to Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire.
McDonell Baseball on 103.1 FM AM 680 and WOGO.com. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smisky with you. A 1-0 ball game, front end of a doubleheader between McDonell and Cadott. Eli Stepp due up for McDonell as we begin.
Leading off the
Junior.
bottom of the fourth for the Macks.
Leading
Third
off the
baseman
bottom of the
number
fourth,
2,
he struck out
Eli Stepp.
back in the first inning.
Yeah, I think Eli's due here.
8 strikeouts to the credit of Warren Bovey by our unofficial tally in the first 3 innings. See what Stepp can do here. Takes ball 1. Don't let a small chip in your windshield turn into a big crack. Call White City Glass today, serving all of western Wisconsin. White City Glass. 1-0 pitch from Bovey, swing and a miss. Evening the count at 1-1. If you have a need for anything glass, that's a new mirror, quality shower doors, a new windshield, call the glass leaders, White City Glass. 1 ball, 1 strike on Eli Stepp, the McDonell Junior third baseman. Fouls it back. And McDonell and Cadott were scheduled to play a home-and-home tonight and tomorrow. Instead, they'll play 2 here at Casper. Cadott will be the home team for game 2 in between senior night recognition for 9 McDonell seniors. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Bovey the pitch, swing and a miss. Eli Stepp goes down for the first out of the inning. And that'll
Number
bring up
15,
Ryan
Smisky.
Smisky. Ryan, his first time up, did strike out, but then passed ball by the catcher. And Smisky was able to beat it out to get a board, and he later scored the game's only run.
Yeah, it was a big break.
And that was that rarity where there were 4 strikeouts in an inning. If we have that scored correctly.
Yes.
Smisky takes one inside.
Yeah, I confirmed that. My father-in-law sent me a text too, let me know that what we had discussed was right.
All right, so good to. Smisky gets a nice piece of one, sends it out to shallow right field, up in the sun, but caught by Jacob Pilgrim, the freshman.
That was high.
It was indeed. Second out of the inning. Sky high, but well done by the freshman Pilgrim.
Yeah, the wind
Senior number 8,
didn't affect it
Alan
enough to go in
Minor.
our favor there. He made a nice catch.
So Alan Minen strides to the plates. Left fielding senior. He struck out back in the second. 1-0 lead for McDonell. Warren Bovey, the St. Thomas commit, on the hill for Coach Brandon Geist and Cadott. Pitch 1, strike 1. You can almost just pencil that right in. But if you take, it's probably going to be a strike. Warren Bovey just has not missed off.
No.
Finds the outside edge of the plate again. 0-2 on Alan Minen, the left-handed batting left fielder.
You know, you're sitting there thinking fastball, and now here.
2 away, 0-2 pitch. Just missed.
Tough
one to lay off.
I know, especially since he got him on that 2 times in a row here.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Alan Minen. The junior swing and a miss. Another strikeout victim for McDonell as we head to the 5th. The Macks still lead 1-0 over Cadott. We are back in 60 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Leibrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
Remember when you were a kid and broke that window? Remember how bad you felt when Mom and Dad found out? Mom made everything okay with hot cookies. Dad called White City Glass to fix it. That was years ago. When someone little you know breaks one of your windows, bake the cookies and call White City Glass. They're in the business of fixing broken glass of any kind. White City Glass, helping people of all ages since 1967.
Welcome back to McDonell Baseball on WOGO Radio, the WOGO Sports Live video stream on Facebook and YouTube. Again, appreciate you giving us a subscribe on the WOGO Sports YouTube channel. Cale Holm back out there for McDonell. Facing Jacob Pilgrim. Freshman right fielder who made a nice play out in right. In the bottom of the 4th. Ball 1 from Cale Holm to Pilgrim. Pilgrim's day 0 for 1. He had a ground out to Carson Galvez, excuse me. His first time up. 2-0. 1-run ball game. McDonell on top right now in the top of the 5th. Holm induces a swinging strike as it sails over the press box here. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose Quality Propane and Fuels when you need propane for your home or business. Quality Propane and Fuels. Grounder along the third base line, and it gets through the glove of Eli Stepp. And leadoff batter is aboard. Jacob Pilgrim reaches on the error here in the 5th, brings up Carter Mathern.
At bat,
the junior
14,
left fielder.
Carter Mathern.
And Quality Propane and Fuels for your home or your business. Trust Quality Propane and Fuels. Committed to their customers, committed to their community. Quality Propane and Fuels.com. Snap throw to first from Cale Holm to hold Jacob Pilgrim there. And looked to be a fairly routine play over there, but just sometimes a bunt laid down. Fielded by Cale Holm, the throw to first, and Mathern is retired, but he does his job moving the runner along, and they'll sacrifice the out to put a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and we just hope, hope we get out of it.
At bat, Hornet
We can
catcher,
forget
number
about
12,
it,
Joel Weeks.
Joel Weeks, another one of those talented youngsters for Coach Brandon Geist. Freshman catcher number 12, singled, was put out at second later on in that 3rd inning. Will send the first one high into the air. Cooper Mittermeier calling everyone away, and he will make the grab, and that's a big second out.
That is.
On just one pitch as well for Cale Holm, who's thrown 74 so far. So the shortstop, Cooper Mittermeier.
Wellner.
And now 2 away for Cadott as the top of their order comes back to the plate with Isaac Wellner. Reached on a fielder's choice his last time up in the third. A little toss over to second. Carson Galvez, Cale Holm just making sure the runner remembers. He's got an eye on him. First pitch strike.
Good job
from Cale Holm.
It's the one throw that scares me the most.
Yeah,
we've seen it. You know, it's so we've seen him go out.
Swing and a miss. Nothing in 2 on Isaac Wellner. He had a pop out his first time up. Then reached on that fielder's choice. We're here in the 5th. Runner in scoring position at second. 1-run ball game. McDonell with the lead. Cale Holm comes upstairs with the pitch. 1-2. Your shopping adventure awaits at Bargain City Superstore with new items added every day, and amazing deals on furniture, appliances, home goods, clothing, and so much more. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout by Cale Holm to end the inning and preserve the 1-run advantage. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Our score, McDonell 1, Cadott 0. We're back in 60 seconds. This is Macks Baseball on WOGO.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on in your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
At Chippewa Valley Financial Services, they know that taxes and bookkeeping are a necessary part of life and business, but often the last thing you'd like to be working on. With offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire and a full staff of accountants, bookkeepers, and tax preparers, Chippewa Valley Financial Services stands ready to help businesses and individuals, taking away the burden and freeing up your time for what matters most. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Bottom of the 5th inning here at Casper Park, Gannon Family Baseball Field. Caleb Swinson, Seth Smisky with you on 103.1 FM AM 680. Live audio streaming at WOGO.com. Watch the live video broadcast, WOGO Sports on YouTube, WOGO Radio Facebook page as well. Striding to the plate, the DH, Mason Bussey, the junior. McDonell with a 1-run lead. They'd love to get a little extra cushion here.
Yeah, we would love that. Boy.
Cale Holm's 6th strikeout was huge moments ago to end the top of the 5th. Big cut, swing and a miss from Mason Bussey. That was just the 61st pitch from Warren Bovey. Again, our account is unofficial, but 10 strikeouts for Warren so far. Swing and a miss on a pitch low. Mason Bussey took a dive at that one. Nothing in 2, standing back in there, the right-handed batting DH.
Well, I know Mason was out on the golf course yesterday, so maybe he was feeling that a little bit.
Fouls one back. And Bargain City Superstore has new items added every day and amazing deals on furniture, appliances, home goods, clothing, and so much more. Name brands at a fraction of retail price. Let them know how much you appreciate their support of Chi-High McDonell Athletics here on WOGO Sports. Bargain City Superstore next to Micon Cinemas in Chippewa Falls, now in Rice Lake, coming soon to Eau Claire. Bargain City Superstore. 0-2 pitch. And a called strike 3. Another good pitch from Warren Bovey.
Yeah.
11 strikeouts unofficially.
He's got quite a few guys looking, and it's got to be so frustrating to look at it, and at that moment, gosh darn it.
It's already by me and should have taken a cut. Yeah, Cale Holm had the RBI double his first time up against his counterpart on the mound. And a pitch behind Cale Holm upends him, and Cale getting a little laugh. I think about that one is he ended up on his keister and has a lot of dirt to wipe off there. So he thought that one was going to hit him and
did
a little skip over it.
Probably don't want to get hit by some of those pitches.
Probably not. So Cale will stand back in there, will dust himself off.
But good movement by Cale there. Good reflexes.
As fast as that one was coming in, fouls one back, 1-1. Due up next, Nash Winger. Kale had an RBI double. Just the second hit of the day for McDonell. But it gave them this 1-0 lead. 1 ball, 1 strike. Upcoming the 67th pitch of the day from Warren Bovey. Sails in high, 2-1. Sunshine in full force here at Casper. Front end of a doubleheader that we're enjoying right now. The wind's blowing in from right field, fouling it back high over the concessions area. Cale Holm. 2 balls, 2 strikes. McDonell 11-6 on the season. Cadott 8-7. Both teams jockeying for position in the Western Cloverbelt Conference standings. Cale Holm, hard shot to second base. Throw to first in time. And Cale is retired as Jake Weeks throws to Drew Rickle. And 2 away for McDonell. Good at bat for Cale Holm.
At bat, senior number
but
14,
he's retired.
Nash.
Yeah, great at bat for Cale. Able to battle. Even though he had to do some fast moving there to evade a pitch. But
so Nash Winger now comes to the plate. The senior right fielder. Struck out his first time up, but again, he battled very well. Ball upstairs, gets away from the catcher. 1-0 count. So conference standings coming in today looked like this. Bloomer at 7-3 overall. Fall Creek at 5-3. Regis at 5-3 in conference play. Cadott at 4-4. McDonell right behind at 3-5. And Stanley Boyd at 2-8. Bovey the pitch. That time caught the edge. Strike 1. Again, when your conference leader has 3 losses and McDonell 2 games against Bloomer that they thought they could have had, there's just not a lot of separation between top and bottom. And the Stanley Boyd team at the bottom of the conference just blanked Cadott last time up. 1-2 is the count.
yeah, it's I hear those standings, and it's kind of frustrating just because we were in,
Think about what could have been,
in
but
those games, and probably take
2 away, 1-2 pitch called strike 3. Another strikeout for Warren Bovey. McDonell blanked in the bottom of the 5th. We'll be back in 60 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports. The Macks lead the Hornets of Cadott 1-0. We're back in a minute.
Hey, it's Caleb for Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. The team at Livia personalized a weight loss and nutrition program just for me, and I lost 55 pounds in less than 3 months, and I've kept it off for well over a year. Livia also has the best pricing on GLP-1 medications, and they offer Lipo B12 and NAD Plus as well. Right now, you can save 50% on Livia's award-winning nutrition program. Lose 20 pounds or more by summer. Visit Livia.com, call 855-GO-LIVIA, or stop in to Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
McDonell Baseball on WOGO Radio, the WOGO Sports Live video stream. Check out Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. Doctor-recommended personalized weight loss solutions. They can help you. They've helped so many. Over 40,000 people have lost a collective 1 million pounds at Livia Weight Control Centers in Wisconsin, Minnesota. Mention WOGO Sports for 50% off your personalized weight loss and nutrition plan at Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. Fouled back and just over the top of the press box.
Another
one. The opening salvo from Warren Bovey. 0-1 facing Cale Holm for the 3rd time. He has struck out each time, and he will send a deep shot in foul territory. Go behind the count 0-2. Again, Livia Weight Control Center. They're down by the Oakwood Mall in Eau Claire. those million pounds lost, I contributed 55 of them, lost 55 pounds, and under 3 months have kept it off for well over a year. Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. Swing and a miss.
Nice.
Third time
Jeez.
Cale Holm has struck out Warren Bovey. What a night for Cale.
It is. Cale going upstairs a little bit
At
on
bat,
that one and got him
number
to swing.
Goodness gracious.
Rickle.
That's a good way to start off the sixth. Again, work to be done. McDonell leading 1-0, facing the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Rickle sends a hard shot and gloved right there at third by Eli Stepp for out number 2 of the inning. Goodness, that
Eli,
was a screamer.
It was, and Eli kind of went down on a knee, I think, in self-defense, and was able to keep his glove up high enough to
Goodness,
make
Eli.
the catch there.
That was,
Jeez.
that was self-preservation, but
Yes, it
great
was.
reflexes. Strike one from Cale Holm to Aiden Rickle. So Drew Rickle lined out to third. Aiden Rickle, the junior, struck out in the second. Fielder's choice. He'll send one to left field for a base hit. And a runner is aboard for Cadott and Aiden Rickle, who's hit safely for the
Number
first
6,
time, on base for the second time. Brings up Jake Weeks, the freshman, who reached on a walk in the second, struck out in the fourth. Top of the fourth, Grantsburg gets one back, and the Lady Macks and the Pirates are tied at 1. Keep you updated on that thanks to Jason Bovey. Runner takes off. Grant Smiskey guns it to second, just off the bag, covering Cooper Mittermeier, and so the leadoff runner in scoring position. Rickle now at second for Jake Weeks, trying to tie the game with a swing. 1-0 count. The pitch, swing and a miss. Snap throw to third, not in time. The runner's kind of moving around here
Yeah.
for Cadott. 1-1 count. But again, Jake Weeks has an opportunity here to tie the game. One hop blocked well by Grant Smiskey on the delivery from Cale Holm that came in low. 2-1. Stepping out, Jake Weeks, the freshman second baseman. He'll stand back in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Holm the pitch. Upstairs, 3-1 count. 1-0 lead for McDonell. The slimmest of advantages here. And with 2 away, Cadott trying to get right back into this game. Chopper to third, gloved by Eli Stepp. The throw across the diamond in time. Cale Holm puts up another scoreless inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Our score remains McDonell 1, Cadott nothing. We are back in 60 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports.
Only the best. That's what you get from Stelter Incorporated and the concrete they provide. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has been helping turn people's dreams into reality with the highest quality ready-mix concrete tested every day. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, and their fleet of dump trucks and drivers are here to serve you. Expect the best. That's what you'll get from Stelter. Stelter Incorporated, online at stelterincorporated.com.
Discover a fun and healthy lifestyle for your entire family at the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley. Benefit from a wide range of fitness opportunities, programs, and events without contracts or joiner fees. Take the first step towards a healthier you. Visit ymca-cv.org today or stop in for a tour at any of our 5 convenient locations. The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley and Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and Menominee. See you at the Y.
A pitcher's duel here at Casper Park, Gannon Family Baseball Field. Caleb Swinson, Seth Smiskey with you. Gavin Bovey, our WOGO video producer and camera operator, back at the WOGO home base in Halley. Carter Jagger, our audio engineer and producer. Michael Wellner will be due up in the 7th for Cadott. Meanwhile, the Macks with the top of their order, hoping to try to extend this 1-run advantage against the Cadott Hornets.
Yeah, I feel like another run would go a long ways in this game.
Cale Holm and Warren Bovey, the pitching duel going on here. They've both gone the distance. Bovey opening salvo and a hard shot into left field. David Anderson is aboard with a leadoff single. He swung at the first pitch. Said, if you're going to throw me a strike, I'm going to take it.
Yep, yeah. Way to get on top of that. Nice line drive by David.
So leadoff
number 7, Cooper
is aboard. Cooper Mittermeier, 1 for 2 on the day, a single and a strikeout. That's from the right. Oh, 1 pitch, showing bunt, and Cooper Mittermeier kind of dodging away from that one.
Yeah, it's like he put his bat down, and
I don't know if maybe that caromed off his.
It happened pretty quick.
There.
He saw it coming. It's like he put his bat down, and it might have hit the bat and then hit him.
It's an 0-1 count. Coach Riemenschneider checking in on him. Snap throw to first to hold the runner there. Oh, 1 count. Hard shot to the second baseman. Throw to second in time, but at first it gets away from the first baseman, and Cooper Mittermeier going to head to second. He will arrive there with 1 away.
All right, well, hey, we got a guy on second.
So Mittermeier will reach on the error after
senior number 1,
David Anderson is put out at second. Grant Smiskey looking for his first hit of the day. Had a strikeout in the first, lined out in the third. Swing and a miss from Smiskey.
Boy, it'd be big. It'd be big to get a hit right here.
0-1. Warren Bovey looking back at Cooper Mittermeier at second base. Chopper toward third from Smiskey. Hard throw to first in time. Cooper Mittermeier will advance to third. And there are 2 away for McDonell. Now an opportunity here for Eli Stepp.
At bat, number 2, Eli Stepp.
David Anderson led off the inning with a single, was put out at second. Cooper Mittermeier on that same play as the relay went over the first baseman's head for an attempted double play, was able to advance to second, now at third with 2 away. And Eli Stepp at the plate for McDonell. He struck out twice today, the first and the fourth. Takes ball 1. With a runner at third, if a pitch does get away from the freshman Weeks behind the plate, Cooper Mittermeier, you would think, would be sent. 1-0 pitch from Bovey, swing and a miss. 1-1. One ball, 1 strike on the McDonell junior third baseman Eli Stepp. With 2 away and a runner at third. Stepp takes one inside. The ball does get away from the catcher, and trotting in to score to make it 2-0 is Cooper Mittermeier.
Good call, Caleb. Good call.
I'm also thinking someone's going to walk up and hand me $100 tonight. As long as I'm making predictions.
Yeah.
Got a 2-1 count now. 2 away for Eli Stepp. Now a 2-0 lead. He will send one sky high into the air and in foul territory along that first base line. But again, the way both of these pitchers are playing, 2 runs versus 1 run makes quite a bit of difference.
I think so.
So Stepp continuing to battle here with 2 away. Ball high and a nice snatch there by Joel Weeks. 3-2. Count has worked full. 82 pitches thrown from Warren Bovey. Unofficially 12 strikeouts by our count. He has been as advertised. The payoff pitch inside, working the walk. A patient at bat from the junior Eli Stepp.
Yeah, good at bat. You know, I mean,
At
but
bat,
is
first
that
baseman.
how many
I think
walks?
that's the first
I was
walk
gonna
of the
say,
day.
I think
Ryan
that's his first walk.
Smiskey.
Ryan Smiskey now comes up to the plate. Yeah, quickly checking the score sheet here. The first walk for Warren Bovey. So you kind of like that 12 strikeout to 1 walk ratio. Yes. Fouling it high into the air along the first base line is Smiskey for strike 1. Ryan Smiskey, the junior, struck out in the second but reached on an error and later scored the game's opening run and had a fly out to right field his last time up in the 4th. Flip to first from Warren Bovey to hold Eli Stepp there. If you have a need for anything glass, a new mirror, quality shower doors, a new windshield, you know who to call. The glass leaders, White City Glass. Wind's picking up a bit here. Blowing that 15 jersey. Throw to second, not in time as it gets away from the shortstop covering the bag, and Eli Stepp slides in to move into scoring position. 1-1 count on Smiskey. Now a base hit could make it 3-0. One ball, one strike. Inside pitch. 2-1. Smiskey stands back in. 86 pitches from Warren Bovey, the phenomenal Cadott senior. His team trailing McDonell now 2-0. 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss from Ryan Smiskey. 2 away from McDonell, 1 run in here in this bottom of the 6th. Eli Stepp is at second base. Bovey the 2-2 to Smiskey, fouled off to stay alive. I feel like I've been saying staying alive a lot this game, but it kind of seems like what you need to do against a pitcher of this caliber, and give McDonell a lot of credit. You're not going to score 10 runs against a pitcher like Warren Bovey, but if you can battle.
Yeah, you can battle. Balls get past the catcher, I mean.
The 2-2.
Bat might
wide.
Run into the ball.
Snap throw to third, and it gets away from the third baseman as Eli Stepp able to slide in. Not enough that Stepp can keep on going, but he now stands at third, and a full count on Ryan Smiskey. Talk about battling, working that count up. This will be the 90th pitch for Warren Bovey, the St. Thomas commit, the lefty, the Cadott senior. Payoff pitch, fouled up and out of play for Ryan Smiskey. Continuing this good at bat.
Yeah, way to battle for Ryan. I think it's got to be 7 or 8 pitches, I bet.
The junior digs back in from the right side. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Once again, the payoff pitch from Bovey. Fouled off again.
I think that might have been ball 4.
Want to protect the plate, and sometimes maybe you're a little reaching out a little bit just to try to make sure that he doesn't catch you looking.
Yep. I think it's going to have to be out of the zone by quite a bit not to swing.
Once again, a payoff pitch. Inside, and another walk worked by McDonell. Good, strong at bat there from Ryan Smiskey. They're at first and third with 2 away. Alan Minen comes to the plate here on senior night, the left-handed batting senior, and we'll have a quick infield conference with Jake Weeks, the freshman catcher, and his senior pitcher Warren Bovey, who's at 92 pitches. Coach Brandon Geist coming out there as well. 2-0 lead here for McDonell. Bottom of the 6th inning, runners at first and third with 2 away.
Yeah, I got to think Warren's not going anywhere, but probably just with that runner on third, discussing things a little bit here.
So again, at the plate will be Minen, who struck out in the 2nd and the 4th, but you have an opportunity, again, no matter how talented the pitcher, when you see somebody a few times in a game, you're hoping by that 3rd time up,
well, yeah,
you're just feeling at least a little more comfortable.
Yeah, it's definitely shown here. We've made more contact, fouled a lot more balls off.
At bat, senior number 8, Alan.
Yeah, it's
Minen.
definitely, you can definitely tell that. Well, and he's up around 90 pitches, so I'm sure he's not throwing the velocity he was at the start of the game. So a couple factors in play here. I don't think Ryan's going to be taking too big of a lead.
Probably not. A
especially
little
against the
throw there
lefty.
to first.
Yeah.
The pitch from Bovee, and Ryan does take off. The throw to second, not in time as it's cut off. And so now 2 in scoring position for McDonell. And Alan Minen with an 0-1 count. Runners at second and third. Wins again picking up, missing low is Bovee. 1-1. McDonell leads it here in the bottom of the 6th. Front end of a doubleheader, 2-0. Bovee the pitch, check swing, and called strike. 1-2. 2 in scoring position for McDonell. Warren Bovee and co. trying to strand those 2 Macks base runners and keep it at just 2-run deficit. Chopper, past Bovee, gloved at second, the throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning as Minen hustles down the line. McDonell gets one more across our new score as we head to the 7th. The Macks 2, the Hornets nothing. We're back in 60 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO. Hallie Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls, back in 1 minute.
There are many reasons to open a smart checking account at Royal Credit Union, including no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and a $250 bonus. Getting your $250 is easy. Open your account by May 31st, receive 2 payroll direct deposits of $200 or more, and you'll get a $250 bonus. See details and open your account today at rcu.org/checking bonus. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
After 4 completed, Grantsburg, hearing from Jason Bowman, the McDonell Lady Macks are tied up with Grantsburg at 1 apiece. We have a 2-0 game here, top of the 7th, as a swing and a miss on the opening pitch from Cale Holm. Facing Michael Wellner, the junior DH lefty. Hard shot, hooking foul along the first base line. We're 0-2. It's loud with that ping of the metal bat, but still an 0-2 count as Holm quickly ahead of Wellner.
It was straight for about the first 40 yards, and then it just took a dive to the right.
We're in the top of the 7th. McDonell's the home team here in the front end of the doubleheader. They lead 2-0. Got a big additional run to double their tally from 1-0 to 2-0 here. Cale Holm has gone the distance. Deuces another foul. Do it again at 0-2. Wellner on his day struck out in the 2nd. Ground out to Carson Galvez at 2nd, back in the 4th. Due up Jacob Pilgrim, the freshman, and Carter Mathern, the junior. The 7 and 8 slots. Ball 1 upstairs, 1-2.
You'd like to get Cale the way he's pitching to face one more batter here. So
1 ball, 2 strikes outside, 2-2. Michael Wellner, the junior DH, the lefty. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Big punch out from Cale Holm, his 8th of the game, and there's 1 away in the top of the 7th.
Number 10.
That's a crazy thing. I know Warren's doing his thing, but Cale is having an awesome night himself.
Indeed. Brings up Jacob Pilgrim, the freshman. He reached on an error his last time up in the 5th. A ground out to Carson Galvez in the 2nd. He also bats from the left. Takes one inside. Ball 1. 1 away for Cadott. Top of the 7th. They trail 2-0. 2-0 the count as Cale Holm at 96 pitches. 97 finds the mark, 2-1. Pilgrim stands back in. The pitch just missed outside. 3-1.
All right, Cale. Make the last one a good one here.
3-1 count with one away. No one on. Swing and a miss. Count has worked full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. McDonell leading 2-0 here, top of the 7th. Cale Holm, the McDonell Jr., the payoff pitch fouled back. Facing Jacob Pilgrim, the 7-hitter. 8-hitter is Carter Mathern, the junior left fielder. Cale Holm, the 3-2 pitch, inside, ball 4. And a runner aboard for Cadott, and the tying run coming to the plates. And Carter Mathern.
That's going to do it for Cale.
So McDonell will make a pitching change. We'll step out and be back in 30 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports. Early in the top of the 7th, the Macks lead 2-0. Back in half a minute.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
McDonell Baseball and WOGO, David Anderson on this senior night coming into pitch. In place of Cale Holm, who had 8 strikeouts through 7 1/3. And 6 1/3. And 6 1/3 shutout innings for Cale Holm. 1 runner inherited by David Anderson. That's Jacob Pilgrim, who stands at first base. It'll be Carter Mathern, the junior, the 8-hitter. Up next, and then due up after Mathern is Joel Weeks, the freshman catcher, number 12. If either one of them is able to get aboard, could turn the lineup back to the top here. Again, Cadott trailing McDonell 2-0. Macks were able to extend that 1-run lead to 2 after the wild pitch and Cooper Mittermeier scored.
I like the way Coach Tim is bringing David in the past couple games here, just to I think get him ready, get him ready for playoffs and stuff and big moments. So because he's the guy at this point in the game, I feel.
So David Anderson moves from center field to the hill. We'll see what else is shifted here. I think
just looks like Cale's going out to center.
So Cale's switching positions with David Anderson. So Cale out in center, Nashwinger still in right, Alan Minen in left.
At bat number 14, Carter Mathern.
Mathern, the right-handed batting junior left fielder. Coach Geist mentioned he likes what he's gotten from his junior class this year. Again, a pretty young team. Warren Bovey, the only senior on it. First pitch, swung on, throw to second for 1 and bobbled there by Carson Galvez. So no relay, but 2 away. And Mathern reaches on the fielder's choice.
All right, well, one more.
So Joel Weeks, the freshman, trying to turn the lineup over. The catcher, number 12, singled back in the third to pop out to short his last time up. Now 2 away for Cadott, trailing 2-0. Runner at first. First pitch from David Anderson. Strike 1. I mentioned it at times, but gusts of wind here at Casper. Anderson, the 0-1 pitch. Missed outside, 1-1.
David throws hard.
He
does. He's got some good velocity on this.
Weeks, the freshman catcher, has done well in that position. Batting from the right. Pass ball gets away from the catcher Smisky, and jogging into scoring position will be Carter Mathern.
I don't think that should have got away. That should have been caught.
So 2-1 with 2 away, but now a runner at second. Joel Weeks represents the tying run. He is at the plate. The freshman for Cadott, Coach Brandon Geist. Anderson deuces a foul tip to make it 2-2. A little bit of a golf swing there by Weeks, trying to dig at that. 1 strike remaining here for the Cadott Hornets. Can McDonell start off this doubleheader here at home with a win? 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at second. And checking.
When he come here, he must have just got a piece.
Got just
of it.
a little piece.
Yep.
So 2-2 it remains. David Anderson, the senior, looks home, gets the sign from fellow senior Grant Smisky. With 2 away, the 2-2 pitch just missed. Count is worked full. Again, top of the lineup for Cadott, awaiting anxiously Isaac Wellner, Warren Bovey, Drew Rickel. 3 balls, 2 strikes. David Anderson hoping he can end it right here. The payoff pitch in the dirt, ball 4. 2 on for Cadott, and they are back to the top of the lineup. Weeks reaches on the walk.
Now it gets interesting.
I know he struck out 3 times, but I think we all can agree you do not want a situation where Warren Bovey's coming up with a chance to win this game.
Yep, absolutely. I don't know how. I mean, he's struck out 3 times. I don't know if you're going to get him before.
First pitch from David Anderson. Missing for ball 1. Runners at first and second for Cadott. Isaac Wellner, the shortstop, sophomore number 1, batting from the right, represents the go-ahead run here in the top of the 7th. 1-0 pitch, hard grounder, gloved by Eli Stepp. He'll throw across the diamond, and reaching up high, Statue of Liberty style, Ryan Smisky makes the grab, and that will end the game. Your final, McDonell 2, Cadott 0. McDonell wins the first of this doubleheader here at Casper Park. And the Macks move to 12-6 on the season. Cadott now 8-8. McDonell in the conference standings now 4-5. Cadott also 4-5 as they are deadlocked in the Western Cloverbelt standings as well here on WOGO.
Well, I think I got to head out and
we'll send you down to the field for senior night.
Senior night duties.
All right. Well, again, a lot more fun to enjoy that after the win. So go down and enjoy that time. So Seth Smisky will bid adieu to Seth, and we'll come back in 3 minutes here on WOGO Sports. Again, we'll honor those seniors. We'll recap this one, give you the highlights. McDonell wins 2-0 here against Cadott in the front end of this doubleheader between the Macks and the Hornets. We'll step out, be back in 3 minutes. This is WOGO Sports coverage of McDonell baseball.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Liebrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
Location. It's very important. But what happens when you can't get to the glass repair shop to fix your windshield? Call White City Glass. They'll come to you. It doesn't matter if you're in Abbotsford, Arcadia, Rice Lake, or Hudson, or any place in between. They've installed thousands of windshields in thousands of places for 50 years. They know what they're doing. It's your car. It's your choice. Tell your insurance company you insist on White City Glass.
White City Glass.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on in your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
At Chippewa Valley Financial Services, they know that taxes and bookkeeping are a necessary part of life and business, but often the last thing you'd like to be working on. With offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire and a full staff of accountants, bookkeepers, and tax preparers, Chippewa Valley Financial Services stands ready to help businesses and individuals, taking away the burden and freeing up your time for what matters most. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Hey, it's Caleb for Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. The team at Livia personalized a weight loss and nutrition program just for me, and I lost 55 pounds in less than 3 months, and I've kept it off for well over a year. Livia also has the best pricing on GLP-1 medications, and they offer Lipo B12 and NAD Plus as well. Right now, you can save 50% on Livia's award-winning nutrition program. Lose 20 pounds or more by summer. Visit Livia.com, call 855-GO-LIVIA, or stop in to Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toys & Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toys & Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toys & Ford.
McDonell baseball here on WOGO, Hallie, Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. Good to be with you. Caleb Swenson along with Seth Smiskey, who's down on the field because it's senior night, and you're seeing on our Metropolis Resort Smile Cam, brought to you by Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire, some of those senior families. That Metropolis Resort Smile Cam reminding you that it's constant smiles and fun at Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire with Action City, Chaos Water Park, and on-site dining, on-site Caribou Coffee. Book your adventure today at metropolisresort.com. That's metropolisresort.com. Appreciate our camera operator, Gavin Bovey, and our WOGO audio producer back at the home base in Hallie. And that's Carter Jagger. McDonell winning the front end of this doubleheader against Cadott 2-0. We'll give you the highlights in a few moments as well. It was absolutely a pitcher's duel between Cale Holm and Warren Bovey, and just a phenomenal performance for McDonell's Cale Holm. He had 8 strikeouts by our unofficial tally. Again, unofficially, Warren Bovey with 12 strikeouts. McDonell batters just absolutely battling throughout that game. And again, Bovey's going to win a lot of those matchups, but able to get just enough. McDonell able to get some base runners aboard. Cale Holm helped his cause with that RBI double that we'll hear in our highlights, and then Cooper Mittermeier scoring the second run of the game on a wild pitch, and that was enough for McDonell to get their 12th win of the season, and they're now in a tie for Cadott, both at 4-5 in conference play. And now McDonell, you go for the sweep, and certainly easier said than done, but they'll have an opportunity here to try to move ahead of Cadott in the conference standings and trying to get lucky victory number 13 coming up, as we'll have that doubleheader for you here on senior night. And again, the lineups will be introduced shortly. We'll get you those highlights as well. We'll step out and be back in 1 minute. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO. McDonell beats Cadott 2-0 in the first of 2 from Casper Park back in 60 seconds on WOGO Sports.
Only the best. That's what you get from Stelter Incorporated and the concrete they provide. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has been helping turn people's dreams into reality with the highest quality ready-mix concrete tested every day. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, and their fleet of dump trucks and drivers are here to serve you. Expect the best. That's what you'll get from Stelter. Stelter Incorporated, online at stelterincorporated.com.
The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, now with 5 membership branches in Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and Menominee, a tennis center, a sports center, 2 early learning communities, and Camp Manitou. Join our community and discover your why. The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley. Visit ymca-cv.org or stop in for a tour at any of our convenient locations today. That's ymca-cv.org. See you at the Y.
Seniors being recognized. Bringing the audio from public address announcer Kurt Galvez. Grant Smiskey with parents Seth Smiskey and Tracy Smiskey. I remember that catch from Cooper Mittermeier. Cooper, the next McDonell senior being introduced.
Alan Mina, parents Zach and Christina Mina.
Alan Mina with parents Zach and Christina.
All 4 years at the varsity level. He plans to attend CBTC to pursue studies in business management. His favorite memory is a home run against Boyceville in the 2024 playoffs. Number 11, Daniel Fritz. Parents Don and Janice Fritz.
Daniel Fritz with parents Don and Janice Fritz. Not able to join us today, but Daniel, good to see him again. Such a talented football player as well for Coach Mark Maloney.
His favorite memory is getting hit with a pitch during his last at-bat. Number 13, Ryder Sullivan. Parents Shane and Lauren Sullivan.
Ryder Sullivan next. McDonell seniors on senior night.
For 3 years, he plans to attend CBTC to study and be an electrician. His favorite memory is McDonell's sectional win over Regis in 2023. Number 14, Nash Winger. Parents Blake and Elizabeth Winger.
Nash Winger, next senior being introduced.
With the program for 4 years, 2 years at the varsity level. He plans to attend CBTC to pursue studies in business management. His favorite memory is a baseball team trip to Arizona for spring training. Number 17, David Anderson. Parents John and Karen Anderson.
David Anderson, the next McDonell senior.
4 years at the varsity level as well. He plans to attend UW Lacrosse to pursue a BS in biology. His favorite memory is leading the team in hit by pitches all 4 years.
Hopefully you can hear our PA announcer Kurt Galvez.
Number 18, Johnny Petronovich, known as Johnny P. Parents Wayne and Christina.
Johnny Petronovich.
He's been with the program for 3 years. He plans to attend UW Stout to pursue a BS in computer programming. His favorite memory is making it to state in 2023. And last but not least, number 19, Nestor Ahile. Host parents Leah and Nathan Christopherson.
Nestor, our final
Nestor has been with us
senior being introduced.
He plans to study business administration. His favorite baseball memory is hitting the ball during his at-bat in the game.
And honoring the McDonell seniors on senior night. We appreciate Coach Brandon Geist of Cadott giving us the starting lineups in between games here. As we will start the second of 2. And Warren Bovey also getting a shout out here on senior night. Will be headed to St. Thomas. What a talented, talented young man he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for McDonell seniors and Hornet senior Warren Bovey.
Your McDonell senior class and Cadott senior class here on WOGO, as we'll regale you with the highlights now in our WOGO postgame show. McDonell wins the first game 2-0. We have another one coming up, but let's take a listen to how it sounded here on WOGO Sports. Talent like Warren Bovey going to E1 to St. Thomas. As the count has worked full, Cale Holm went behind 3-0 and now has battled back, catching the outside edge. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away, none on. Payoff pitch, swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Cale Holm, going head-to-head with Warren Bovey there.
Nice pitch by Cale, coming right, to work yourself back and then.
18 on deck if Cale is able to reach. With 2 away and a runner at second, Ryan Smiskey, who takes his lead. 2-1 pitch, hard shot deep out to left field, and it's all the way back to the wall. It's going to be an RBI double for Cale Holm as he cruises into second base, and it's 1-0 McDonell.
That ball went off that bat like a bullet. That was amazing.
Goodness gracious,
Jeez.
Cale Holm.
Yeah.
Just a rocket to left field.
How big is that? That is
out of Cadott. Bovey stands out.
Yeah. I don't know how many he's fouled off. Probably at least 4 this at bat.
He's worked the pitch count up to 56 for Cale Holm here. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Another big strikeout, and Bovey pounds the bat in the dirt as he's punched out for the second time today by Cale Holm. We'll step out and be back in 60 seconds. This is McDonell. Cale Holm comes upstairs with the pitch. 1-2. Your shopping adventure awaits at Bargain City Superstore with new items added every day, and amazing deals on furniture, appliances, home goods, clothing, and so much more. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout by Cale Holm to end the inning and preserve the 1-run advantage. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Center, they're down by the Oakwood Mall in Eau Claire. Of those million pounds lost, I contributed 55 of them, lost 55 pounds, and under 3 months have kept it off for well over a year. Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. Swing and a miss. Nice. Third time Cale Holm has struck out Warren Bovey. What a night for Cale.
It is. Cale going upstairs a little bit on that one and got him to swing.
1 ball, 1 strike on the McDonell junior third baseman Eli Stepp. With 2 away and a runner at third. Stepp takes one inside. The ball does get away from the catcher, and trotting in to score to make it 2-0 is Cooper Mittermeier. 2 strikes outside, 2-2. Michael Wellner, the junior DH, the lefty. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Big punch out from Cale Holm, his 8th of the game, and there's 1 away in the top of the 7th.
Number 10.
The shortstop, sophomore number 1, batting from the right, represents the go-ahead run here in the top of the 7th. 1-0 pitch, hard grounder, gloved by Eli Stepp. He'll throw across the diamond, and reaching up high, Statue of Liberty style, Ryan Smiskey makes the grab, and that will end the game. Your final, McDonell 2, Cadott 0. McDonell wins the first of this doubleheader here at Casper. And that's how it sounded on WOGO Sports. We'll take a 3-minute timeout as we get prepped for Game 2 of this doubleheader. Cadott will be the home team as we begin. The McDonell seniors still enjoying that time with each other and with their parents as they are honored in between games here on senior night. Back in 3 minutes on WOGO Sports.
There are many reasons to open a smart checking account at Royal Credit Union, including no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and a $250 bonus. Getting your $250 is easy. Open your account by May 31st, receive 2 payroll direct deposits of $200 or more, and you'll get a $250 bonus. See details and open your account today at rcu.org/checking bonus. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Leibrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
Getting the lineup set for you here on WOGO Radio, the WOGO Sports live video stream on YouTube and Facebook. Good to have you with us. Thank you to our audio producer back at the WOGO studios in Halley, Carter Jagger, and also our video producer, camera operator, Gavin Bovey, here on site at Gannon Family Baseball Field, Casper Park in Chippewa Falls, getting the lineups set for you, and we'll have the pitching matchup shortly as well. Aiden Rickel is going to be on the mound for the Cadott Hornets. Rickel was playing third. Now the junior will be pitching for head coach Brandon Geist. And Cadott on the other side for McDonell. They will counter with Eli Stepp pitching, as Stepp also moves from third base to the mound for head coach Tim Riemenschneider. If you're just joining us, you missed a pitcher's duel, and a dandy it was. 8 strikeouts for Cale Holm in a shutout game, as he didn't quite go the distance, but went 6 and a third on the other side. Warren Bovey went the distance for Cadott, had 12 strikeouts by our unofficial tally, but McDonell able to get 2 runs across and win that one 12-0. So McDonell now 12-6 on the season, Cadott 8-8. As we get set for this second game and get ready to rock and roll. Rickel, Bovey, and Rickel will start off the lineup for Cadott, but of course they will be the home team here in this game 2. We'll be back in 2 minutes as we get closer to game number 2 on WOGO Sports. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO.
At Chippewa Valley Financial Services, they know that taxes and bookkeeping are a necessary part of life and business, but often the last thing you'd like to be working on. With offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire and a full staff of accountants, bookkeepers, and tax preparers, Chippewa Valley Financial Services stands ready to help businesses and individuals, taking away the burden and freeing up your time for what matters most. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Hey, it's Caleb for Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. The team at Livia personalized a weight loss and nutrition program just for me, and I lost 55 pounds in less than 3 months and have kept it off for well over a year. Livia also has the best pricing on GLP-1 medications, and they offer Lipo B12 and NAD Plus as well. Right now, you can save 50% on Livia's award-winning nutrition program. Lose 20 pounds or more by summer. Visit Livia.com, call 855-GO-LIVIA, or stop in to Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
Only the best. That's what you get from Stelter Incorporated and the concrete they provide. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has been helping turn people's dreams into reality with the highest quality ready-mix concrete tested every day. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, and their fleet of dump trucks and drivers are here to serve you. Expect the best. That's what you'll get from Stelter. Stelter Incorporated, online at stelterincorporated.com.
Getting those starting lineups ready to go as we welcome you back here on WOGO Sports, the live video stream on Facebook and YouTube. Subscribe WOGO Sports on YouTube to watch and listen to tonight's game. We welcome back Seth Smiskey in time for the Toyson Ford keys to the game. You'll find a friend at Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls, and now McDonell has the chance, Seth, to be able to go for the sweep. And now they're tied with Cadott in conference standings at 4-5. They will be the visiting team in the second half of this doubleheader, but what's a key or two for them to be able to try to go from splitting to sweeping?
Well, I mean, we weathered the storm, so let's get out on top of this pitcher here and make some things happen, score some runs. You know, let's play another clean game. I mean, I think one error.
I believe just the one.
Game.
Yeah.
I mean, let's do that again, and well, let's get the bats going here.
David Anderson, who was just honored for senior night, will stride to the plate, facing Aiden Rickel, the junior. Good to have you with us here for Game 2. First pitch low and in the dirt. Time of the first pitch right at 6:30 p.m.
Well, you know, I've been wrong so many times when I watch these pitchers warm up. I'm like, okay, we got the, you know, but he was throwing pretty well. If anything, maybe some control issues, but we'll see.
Second pitch missed as well, I believe. Waiting for confirmation of that. Rickel. A check swing by David Anderson. Two and one the count will update. Anderson works it to a 3-1 count. David, the senior center fielder. And your Toyson Ford keys to the game brought to you by the dealer where you'll find a friend, Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls. 2 balls, 2 strikes on David Anderson. And Anderson goes down on strikes to Rickel for the first out of the inning.
Senior number 7, Cooper.
Brings up Cooper Mittermeier.
So once again, just different stuff, just different style. Just got to figure it out and get after it here.
So Cooper Mittermeier has scored one of just 2 runs for McDonell. And that initial game takes one over his head. Check out the Metropolis Resort Smile Cam on our WOGO Sports Live video stream. That Smile Cam in the upper left, getting you those dugout shots. Catch all the in-game reactions today. The Smile Cam reminding you that it's constant smiles and fun at Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Cooper Mittermeier takes strike 1. 1-1. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire has Action City, Chaos Water Park, on-site dining. There's a Caribou Coffee on-site as well. Book your adventure today at metropolisresort.com. The pitch fouled straight back near the top of the fence. Right behind Cooper Mittermeier, 1-2 the count. Cooper in that first game had a single in the first inning, struck out in the third, reached on an error in the sixth, and later scored. 1-2, and Mittermeier sends one out to shallow left field. It is gloved there for the second out of the inning.
Senior number 1, Grant Smiskey.
Just a little too deep.
Smiskey comes to the plate, the catcher. Smiskey, the senior, and again, neat moments for the seniors and parents to be honored down there on the field, and I'm sure that was a special moment for you and Tracy. As Grant takes the first pitch and sends it to third base, throw across the diamond in time, and McDonell goes down 1-2-3, so we'll catch that thought from you on the other side. We are back with the bottom of the first in 60 seconds. This is McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports. No score between McDonell and Cadott in Game 2.
Discover a fun and healthy lifestyle for your entire family at the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley. Benefit from a wide range of fitness opportunities, programs, and events without contracts or joiner fees. Take the first step towards a healthier you. Visit ymca-cv.org today or stop in for a tour at any of our 5 convenient locations. The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley and Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and Menominee. See you at the Y.
There are many reasons to open a smart checking account at Royal Credit Union, including no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and a $250 bonus. Getting your $250 is easy. Open your account by May 31st, receive 2 payroll direct deposits of $200 or more, and you'll get a $250 bonus. See details and open your account today at rcu.org/checking bonus. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA.
McDonell Baseball on WOGO Radio. WOGO Sports Live video stream on YouTube. Eli's step with that aqua blue glove moving from third to the mound. Grant Smiskey behind the dish. Junior, senior in that battery. Bottom of the first, Cadott blank McDonell 1-2-3 behind Aiden Rickle, the junior, on the mound, and Rickle will now lead off for his team as well. And he pitched well.
He did. He's got a good fastball, so he can switch it up a little bit and keep it guessing. So Grant tried jumping out on his first pitch, and it was a good pitch to swing at, just didn't get enough of it. So yeah, and Eli coming up here, his outing on Friday night. It was good, and there was some bad too, So we'll see here with Eli. Sometimes he has a tendency to start throwing him in the dirt a little bit, and
leading off for the Hornets, number 11.
We'll see here, but I think we'll know fairly early whether it's going to be Eli's night or not.
So junior against junior leading off here. Aiden Rickle also played third in that first game. He will hit a shot right to Carson Galvez, who will glove, throw to first. 1 pitch, 1 out.
At bat number 2,
I like
senior
that.
Warren
1
Bovey.
pitch, 1 out. Saves
Brings
the
up
art.
Warren Bovey. Number 2, the senior. Bovey looking for his first hits of the day. He'll be playing first base in this game. Swing and a miss on the first offering from Eli Stepp. Oh, 1 pitch. Missed inside, 1-1. Due up next, Drew Rickle for head coach Brandon Geist. He'll be playing third base this game. 2-1.
One just getting away from Eli there a little bit.
Warren Bovey, talented senior. Hard shot for a base hit, gets by third. And Warren Bovey aboard for the first time today.
Number 13.
So Bovey a base hit.
Drew
after he
Rickle.
struck out 3 times against Gale Holm. Drew Rickle, third baseman, number 13. Rickle just a freshman.
Biggest thing for Eli is just don't get rattled. Just let your defense play behind you and just keep pitching. We just don't want
First
walks.
pitch strike, indeed. Don't want to give unnecessary base runners to this Cadott team. Warren Bovey stands at first, taking a big lead there. Hard shot to the outfield, and that's going to be trouble as it gets down. Nash Winger retrieving, but Warren Bovey is going to go first to third, And they're at the corners with just one out for Cadott on a hard hit to right center field from Drew Rickle.
Of course, I say that
At
just
bat, number
pitch,
one,
let your defense play, and then
Wellman.
then they hit it where we're not. But but still, I think he's just got to keep doing what he's doing.
Isaac Wellner, the shortstop, number 1, comes to the plate. Eli Stepp with the pitch. Missed a little high. First and third for Cadott, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the first. They were shut out in game 1. One gets by Eli Stepp. A run is going to score, and it gets by Carson Galvez as well. And they're safe at first, and a throw to third. The tag out there. So second out of the inning. McDonell gives up a run, but on the timely throw from David Anderson to Cale Holm at third base.
Yeah, getting that out there was pretty huge.
At bat, number
Unfortunate
17,
that got past
Casper,
Carson there,
Michael
but
Wellner.
being able to salvage an out there was big.
Michael Wellner now comes to the plate with a runner at first and 2 away for Eli Stepp. Wellner, the lefty, he'll send a hard shot right past Stepp, and that's going to send runners to first and second, still with 2 outs. Cadott swinging early.
They are getting on top of it, and they're just a couple right up the middle. And
so Jake Weeks, who's playing second
Runner,
base.
Number 12, Joe Weeks. At bat, number 6, Jake Weeks.
Lucas Burgett, the DH, also is due up next. He didn't play the first game. Pitch from Eli Stepp inside, ball 1. 1-0 Cadott. Runners at first and second, 2 away here. Inside pitch, ball 2 from Eli Stepp. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter and proud to support local athletics. Northwestern Bank. Bottom of the first. 1-0 lead for McDonell. Pass ball gets away from Smiskey. Runners advance to second and third. So now 2 in scoring position for Cadott, already with a 1-0 lead.
yeah, that hurts right there.
Eli Stepp will take a moment to collect himself here. Pitch fouled back. Count at 2-2.
Big pitches right here. If we could get out of this with just 1 run scoring, that'd be huge.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Runners at second and third. Eli Stepp, the McDonald Jr. The 2-2 pitch. 1 hops, a good block by Grant Smiskey. Count has worked full, 3-2. To number 6, Jake Weeks. Batting from the right. Low and in the dirt. They are loaded up for Cadott. As Weeks works the walk.
At bat, designated hitter number 16,
Lucas Burgett. Again, didn't play the first game, comes in the second as the DH bats from the right. Loaded up with Hornets are the bases here at Casper. Cadott leads 1-0. Bottom of the first. First pitch. Missed upstairs. If you have a need for anything glass, a new mirror, quality shower doors, a new windshield, call the glass leaders. White City Glass, that's White City Glass. 1-0 pitch off the top of the batting helmet, and a run is going to come in after the hit by pitch. And Burgett will shake that one off, but he gets the RBI.
Yeah, that's tough when you get a run score on you like that.
And Coach Riemann Schneider and Grant Smiskey going to check in with Eli Stepp here.
I think Eli's doing fine. I just think there was a couple unfortunate things. There was the error, and then the ball got past Grant and advanced the runners. I I don't know. I don't think he's doing that other than hitting a guy in the head with the ball, but that's going to happen. So I think he's just fine for now.
And again, maybe just sometimes those mound visits just to kind of
just calm him down.
settle in, calm him down, as you mentioned. And so Eli will stay out there with the bases loaded, 2-0 for Cadott.
At bat for the Hornets, number 10, Jacob Pilgrim.
Jacob Pilgrim. Pitch from step to the lefty Pilgrim. Inside, ball 1. Hearing from Jason Bovey that the McDonell Lady Macks fell in a walk-off 2-1 as they played very tight against Grantsburg. Inside pitch, ball 2 from Eli Stepp again. One of the best teams in the state in D3. The Lady Macks went on the road and hung right with them.
Here, good for them. I mean, it'd be nice to come away with a win on a close game like that, but
lets you know that you're of that caliber.
Yeah, absolutely.
3-0 pitch, and Eli Stepp finds the mark, 3-1. And nowhere to put the batter, Jacob Pilgrim, the lefty, the right fielder. Pilgrim, one of those talented young freshmen. Takes one inside. Ball 4, and it's 3-0 Cadott as another bases loaded walk.
At bat number 14, Carter
Brings
Mathern.
up Carter Mathern, the junior.
Don't want to make it easy on him. We're making it easy on him.
And we are still in the bottom of the first. Loaded up for Cadott. They already lead 3-0. One hopped to Grant Smiskey. He'll take his time walking it back to Eli Stepp. Mathern, the junior, will send one right to first base. That is gloved there by Ryan Smiskey to end a rough first inning for McDonell, but they strand 3 for the Hornets as we head to the second. Our score, Cadott 3, McDonell nothing. We're back in 60 seconds on WOGO.
It's happening every day. Ransomware. It can block access to files, lock you out of your network, cause data breaches, and worse. Don't find yourself on that end of the problem. Save the agony.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City's Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
Back to baseball here on WOGO Radio, the WOGO Sports Live video stream on YouTube and Facebook. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smiskey with you. Macks trying to get some back here, trailing 3-0 as we head to the top of the second. Cadott, of course, the home team in this doubleheader. This game was originally scheduled for tomorrow at Cadott, but with weather impending and this being a conference game late in the season, they decided to play 2 today. Eli Stepp looking to help his cause here.
Yeah, right here, Eli. You can help yourself out and get on base and make an impact in this game right now.
So Stepp stands in, facing Rickel. He will pop the first one up sky high. The first baseman running over and making the grab in foul territory, and 1 pitch, 1 out
Number 15,
for McDonell.
Ryan Smiskey.
Brings up Ryan
All right,
Smiskey.
Ryan.
Smiskey, the junior first baseman, number 15.
Yeah, Ryan kind of been a little streaky here, so it'd be nice if he could get a good solid hit.
And this time he'll get a good solid hit, except the ball hits him between the shoulder blades.
Ryan does get on base, you know. I mean,
Senior
whether
number
it's
8, Alan Minor.
you know, somehow, some way, he does reach base.
So Alan Minen will come to the plate with the first base runner aboard for McDonell as they went down 1-2-3 the top of the first against junior Aiden Rickel. Runner aboard, McDonell trailing 3-0. And hitting Minen
Another hit
is
batter.
Rickel. And so the Macks will have them at first and second with one away. And brings up Mason Bussey. Said
All right,
Smiskey's
Mason.
duel. Mason, this would be a good time.
This would be a great
for a
time.
Bussey bomb, we'll call it. Gale Holm on deck. Bussey at the plate. Takes a pitch inside for ball one. Has that small chip in your windshield turned into a big crack? Call White City Glass today, serving all of western Wisconsin. That's White City Glass. Rickel the pitch. Finds the mark to even the count at 1-1. His 16th pitch of the game. 25 so far for Eli Stepp on the other side for McDonell. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Upstairs, ball 2.
I think we just got to be patient with this pitcher here and just make him throw to us.
Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Northwestern Bank, member FDIC. Low and in the dirt, almost getting away from the catcher. And behind the dish in this game 2 for Cadott is Michael Wellner, the junior. 3 balls, 1 strike with 1 out and 2 on for McDonell and Mason Bussey. Low and in the dirt, 1 hop blocked well by Wellner, but they are loaded up for the Macks as Mason Bussey, a patient AB there. 2 straight hit by a pitch, and then Mason Bussey works the walk, and that brings up Cale Holm.
Yeah, we'll take another shot like that first game, Cale.
Cale had that game-opening run-scoring double against Warren Bovey. Bases loaded for McDonell. Cale Holm represents the go-ahead run. Aiden Rickel brings the heat and hits the mark on his first pitch. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose quality propane and fuels when you need propane for your home or business. The 0-1 pitch, soft grounder foul. 0-2. Quality propane and fuels, committed to their customers and community. QualityPropaneandFuels.com. That's QualityPropaneandFuels.com. McDonell trails Cadott 3-0. We're in the top of the second. Cale Holm down 0-2. 1 away, but the bases loaded for McDonell. The pitch fouled back and out of play. Cale will stand in there again.
Mason taking a pretty big lead over there at first base. I thought maybe, well, it wouldn't have mattered, but
Smiskey's at third. Minen at second, Bussey at first. It is a big lead. Hard shot right to the shortstop. Throw to second for 1. Relay in time for 2. The double play by Cadott ends the threat from McDonell. We head to the bottom of the second. Our score remains Cadott 3, McDonell nothing. Back in 60 seconds on WOGO.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Liebrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
McDonell Baseball on WOGO Radio, the WOGO Sports Live video stream. All 9 Cadott hitters went to the plates in the opening inning as they put 3 across on McDonell. They lead 3-0 after the Macks strand 3. Cadott, of course, also stranded 3 despite scoring 3 runs.
Yeah, you'd like to get a run across the plate there with bases loaded and 1
Leading
out.
off for the Hornets.
So unfortunate
At the bottom
that
of the
didn't
second.
happen, but
Pitcher number 11,
Eli's just got to
Aiden Rickle.
keep battling here, and he can do it. You know, Eli's got potential. He's had some great games, so just settle down and.
Rickle at the plate takes ball 1 from Eli Stepp. Again, plenty of time left in this game.
Yep.
Just in the bottom of the second. McDonell won the opening half of this doubleheader 2-0, and a shutout performance by Cale Holm with David Anderson coming in for the final couple outs. 2-0 the count on Rickle.
That's kind of what happens sometimes is then Eli starts throwing them in the dirt, and we're seeing that a little bit here, but hopefully he can get her back up.
2-0 pitch.
There we go.
Finds the mark, bullseye. Your shopping adventure awaits at Bargain City Superstore. New items added every day with amazing deals on furniture, appliances, home goods, clothing, and so much more. Lined right past Eli Stepp, the throw to first in time from Cooper Mittermeier, backing up his pitcher well, 1 away, as Rickle is retired for the second time today.
Senior number 2,
Good play
Warren
by Cooper.
Bovee.
Good solid throw, no bobbles.
Brings up Warren Bovee, who singled his first time up. He struck out 3 times in the last game. No one on base for the St. Thomas commit. Takes strike 1 from Eli Stepp. Again, Bargain City Superstore has name brands at a fraction of retail price. New items added every day. Bargain City Superstore next to Micon Cinemas in Chippewa Falls. 0-2. Eli Stepp, another nice pitch to Warren Bovee. Bargain City Superstore next to Micon in Chippewa Falls. Now in Rice Lake, coming soon to Eau Claire. Bargain City Superstore. Stepp, the 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. What a big strikeout confidence booster there.
It is.
For Eli Stepp.
Yep. Yeah, good job, Eli. And, you know, he can do it. You know, he's got the potential.
Drew Rickle.
Keep doing that.
Who singled his first time up. Will send one out to right field. Long run up and a diving attempt. Did he pull that in? Oh, my goodness. Nash Winger out there in right field, lays out and pulls it in.
I think that might be Ryder out
there.
Ryder
Sullivan, excuse me. Ryder
Sullivan. Yeah.
Making the play. Wow.
He misjudged at first, and then he started screaming in because he was just kind of standing there. I think he thought it was going to carry further. Able to make the catch. Good job.
We're back in 60 seconds. Cadott goes down 1-2-3 against McDonell. Third inning coming up.
Remember when you were a kid and broke that window? Remember how bad you felt when Mom and Dad found out? Mom made everything okay with hot cookies. Dad called White City Glass to fix it. That was years ago. When someone little you know breaks one of your windows, bake the cookies and call White City Glass. They're in the business of fixing broken glass of any kind. White City Glass, helping people of all ages since 1967.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
McDonell Baseball on WOGO Radio and the WOGO Sports Live video stream. Cadott leads the Macks 3-0, but hopefully McDonell picking up a little momentum there in that second inning as they go down 1-2-3. Capstoned by a strikeout of Warren Bovee from Eli Stepp. Then a brilliant catch by Ryder Sullivan out there in right field.
Let's move a little bit of that magic in the Ryder's bat here and get a hit.
Ryder, his first plate appearance here tonight, facing Aiden Rickle, the junior. Swing and a miss. 1-1 is the count. Both teams have Left base runner stranded with the bases loaded. 2-1 the count as Ryder holds off. Sullivan, his first at bat. Batting in the 9 slot. Backs away to make it 3-1. Drew up at the top of the lineup, David Anderson and Cooper Mittermeier.
Nice to get that lead off on base here, especially with the top coming up.
Aiden Rickel, the junior, with the 3-1 pitch. Caught the inner portion of the plate, 3-2.
All right, here we go.
3 balls, 2 strikes on Ryder Sullivan. Right-handed batting right fielder here in game 2. McDonell trailing 3-0, swing and a miss. Strikeout for Rickel.
Senior number 17, David Anderson.
And David Anderson, who struck out to start the game against Rickel, facing him for the second time. Anderson bats from the right, and he'd love to get his speed on board if he can. Opening salvo from Rickel. Missed inside, 1-0. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know, Chippewa Valley Financial Services. Whether it's for you or your business, Chippewa Valley Financial Services is always here to help. 1-0 pitch, also missed, 2-0. Chippewa Valley Financial Services offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire. 3-0 Cadott lead. 2-0 count on David Anderson. He'll send a hard shot to third. It's bobbled there. The throw gets away from the first baseman. David Anderson is heading towards second. He will beat the throw. And Anderson in scoring position for McDonell.
Yeah, not fielded cleanly over there
Senior
at
number
third
7,
base.
Cooper
He had to
Mittermeier.
really put something on it. Get the out at first and not a good throw, and David got the second. So
Cooper Mittermeier had a fly out to left field his first time up. Now a runner in scoring position, trying to cut into this 3-run Cadott lead. 33rd pitch for Rickel. It's fouled back and over the fence for Cooper Mittermeier. Turn your dreams into reality with Stelter Incorporated, the highest quality and longest lasting concrete for 3 generations. Stelter Inc. is always proud to support local sports. Visit StelterIncorporated.com. That's StelterIncorporated.com. 0-1. The pitch from Rickel upstairs. 1-1. You're on WOGO, Halley, Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. Good to have you with us. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smisky with you. 1 out, 1 on. 1-1 count to Cooper Mittermeier, the McDonell senior shortstop. The pitch lined along the third base line and foul. Coach Tim Riemenschneider jogging over there to grab it. 1-2. Whether you're a contractor, business owner, or just looking to make some home improvements, H&R Electric, they're the ones to call. Your solution. Call them at 715-723-2977. H&R Electric, proud to back the Macks. Ball upstairs, 2-2. Again, H&R Electric, 723-2977.
Cooper ducks on that, and I think it just adds a little bit more emphasis
for the umpire
to the ball. Yeah.
He's a vet, wily. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch from Rickel popped up into shallow right field. In fact, still staying on the infield. And gloved over there by the first baseman for Cadott.
Senior catcher number 1,
Warren Bovee.
Smisky.
Brings up Grant Smisky with 2 away and a runner at second.
All right, Grant, get a time to get a hit here. David out on second. We could probably score him with wouldn't take much.
Grant looking for his first hit of this doubleheader. A ground out to third, his first time up in this game. McDonell trailing 3-0, now 2 away and a runner at second. Throw to second. David Anderson sliding back in, dusts himself off. Smisky, the right-handed batting senior catcher, number 1 on this senior night. Pitch from Rickel. Hard shot, gets by the third baseman, and that's going to send David Anderson to third. A quick throw back into the infield, but they're at first and third for McDonell as Grant Smisky, his first base hit of the day.
I kind of thought that David was going to keep on trucking. That's what it looked like. I think he
flag
could
him down.
I think he could have.
Runner number 14, Nash Winger.
So Nash Winger will come in to run for Grant Smiskey. So Winger at first, and Eli Stepp comes to the plate. Popped out in foul territory his first time up. Stepp the junior pitching in this game for McDonell. Played third base in the first game. Runner goes. Throw to second, sliding in. Nash Winger at second to end the inning. McDonell blanked once again. We head to the bottom of the third. Our score remains Cadott 3, McDonell nothing. Back in 60 seconds on WOGO.
At Chippewa Valley Financial Services, they know that taxes and bookkeeping are a necessary part of life and business, but often the last thing you'd like to be working on. With offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire and a full staff of accountants, bookkeepers, and tax preparers, Chippewa Valley Financial Services stands ready to help businesses and individuals, taking away the burden and freeing up your time for what matters most. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
Eli Stepp on the hill for McDonell. They trail Cadott 3-0 here in the bottom of the third. McDonell won the opener of this doubleheader, 2-0, going for the sweep. Cadott having other ideas so far as they played 3 in the top of the first. McDonell scoreless through the first 3. A lot of game to go here on WOGO. Hallie Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. 33 pitches thrown so far from Eli Stepp. For a limited time, Royal Credit Union is offering $250 for new checking accounts, so you can get the perks you need, plus an extra bonus for making the switch. Opening an account is easy. Visit any Royal Credit Union office or go to rcu.org. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25, insured by NCUA. Opening pitch from Eli Stepp, whistles it in for a strike. As he is facing number 1, Isaac Wellner, the sophomore shortstop. Count even now at 1-1 as the ball gets away.
Got a lot of balls getting away out there. Yes. From the pitcher.
One out there in Eli's hand. One got away from the umpire. And on deck, Michael Wellner being very helpful there for Cadott. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there from Eli Stepp, 1-2.
Yeah, good pitch to mix it up with there for Eli. Just got to be able to locate his fastball and we'll be just fine.
Swing and a miss.
All right.
And strikeout 1
number 17,
of this third inning.
Michael Wellner.
Wellner comes up. Check swing from Michael Wellner, who singled his first time up. That was the second strikeout for Eli Stepp. Just misses. Nope. Caught the edge there. 1-1. 39 pitches thrown by Eli Stepp, matching Rickles' tally for Cadott. 3-0 lead for the Hornets, home team in the second half of the doubleheader. Upstairs, 2-1. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter, and proud to support local athletics. Eli Stepp finds the mark 2-2. Jake Weeks, freshman second baseman, on deck. The 2-2 pitch from Eli Stepp. Hard shot. Sent out to left field, and Donald not quite able to corral it.
No, just kind of hitting a little bit into no man's land. I think Allen could have made it there. He kind of laid off because Kale was getting after it, but I think Allen probably had the best chance of getting to that ball.
So brings up Jake Weeks.
And a lot easier catch for Allen too, coming forward.
Weeks, number 6, bats from the right. Worked a walk his first time up, the freshman second baseman. Runner at first with one away for Cadott as they lead 3-0. Pitch 2 upstairs. 1-1. One ball, one strike, one out. Popped up sky high into the air. Eli Stepp running up, and he will make the catch in foul territory just beyond home plate. And 2 away.
Designated hitter number 16, Lucas.
Brings up Lucas Burgett.
I think those balls, they got to be tough to catch when they're a mile high like that.
Especially with what the winds do here at Casper.
Yeah. Yep.
So Wellner is still at first, brings up Lucas Burgett, the freshman DH number 16, batting from the right. He was hit by a pitch in the helmet his first time up. Takes a strike from Eli Stepp. If you have a need for anything glass, a new mirror, quality shower doors, a new windshield, call the glass leaders. White City Glass. Foul tip back. And Stepp quickly ahead in the count, 0-2 against Lucas Burgett. Nothing in 2 with 2 away and a runner at first. Quick throw over to first, and Eli Stepp not quite able to get him. It's Michael Wellner over there at first base. Stepp, the 0-2 pitch, fouled out of play. Big cut there by Lucas Burgett. When you need a boundary surveyed on residential or commercial property, think Heath, Loken and Associates LLC Professional Land Surveying. Get it done right. Call owner Jason Heath, 715-720-4000. The 0-2 pitch, golf swing, third strike drop. Grant Smiskey will throw it up the first base line, and that will end the inning as Eli Stepp records his third strikeout. We head to the 4th. Our score remains Cadott 3, McDonell nothing. We're back in 60 seconds on WOGO.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Leibrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
Location. It's very important. But what happens when you can't get to the glass repair shop to fix your windshield? Call White City Glass. They'll come to you. It doesn't matter if you're in Abbotsford, Arcadia, Rice Lake, or Hudson, or any place in between. They've installed thousands of windshields in thousands of places for 50 years. They know what they're doing. It's your car. It's your choice. Tell your insurance company you insist on White City Glass.
White City Glass.
Find out more about Livia Weight Control Center down by the Oakwood Mall in Eau Claire. Doctor-recommended personalized weight loss and nutrition programs, GLP-1s, semaglutide, tirzepatide, NAD+, Lipo B12. You hear about these options, they can help you figure out what is best for you. Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. Eli Stepp worked a pretty quick bottom of the 3rd inning. Takes strike 1 from Aiden Rickle. Livia Weight Control Center, Livea, Livia.com. 50% off with your mention of WOGO Sports. Stepp hits one high in the air to shallow center field. A long run up, and it is dropped. It is indeed, as Eli Stepp aboard at first. That just kept drifting away from the center fielder.
Yeah, he
and
called
Stepp will say thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. He called the right fielder off. The right fielder could have caught that ball easily, but the center fielder's got to say there. Good for us. We got a guy on leadoff runner.
So Stepp reaches, brings up Ryan Smiskey. Smiskey swats the first pitch he sees to third base. Long throw in time. Smiskey's retired. Stepp moves to second. One away for McDonell. 5-3 on the putout.
Wasn't fielded super cleanly and thought maybe Ryan would have a chance there.
Senior
It was
number
close,
8,
but
Alan Minen.
needed just another half second.
Alan Minen now at the plate for McDonell, one of the seniors honored here on senior night. The runner at second, McDonell trying to get the 0 off the scoreboard, the left-handed batting Minen. Aiden Rickel uses a swinging strike. Kind of mentioning Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. Personalized doctor-recommended weight loss, one-on-one encouragement and support. Been around for 15 years, the trusted leader in weight loss. Help me lose 55 pounds. That can help you too. Swing and a miss from Minen. Livia, L-I-V-E-A, Livia.com. Mention WOGO Sports for 50% off your personalized doctor-recommended weight loss and nutrition program. They have the medical weight loss options as well. Very exciting. 0-2 in the dirt, blocked well by the catcher. Snap throw to third, not in time. Eli Stepp using that speed to get well into scoring position with one away, as Minen has a 1-2 count.
Glad we had Eli's speed right there. I think there's a few guys probably wouldn't have made it, but Eli, with the wheels that he has, able to get in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Alan Minen, the left-handed hitting left fielder against Rickel. Aiden Rickel, the junior for Cadott, who's pitched well here in the second game. The 1-2, swing and a miss by Minen. And that is the second out of the inning and a big out for Cadott.
Number 24.
As Minen goes down on strikes. Mason Bussey now at the plate with a runner at third and 2 away. Bussey reached on a walk his first time up. Bats from the right, has that big orange bat.
Kind of uncharacteristic of Allen there, not even to get a piece of those.
This will be the 47th pitch for Aiden Rickel. Bussey takes ball 1. Again, check out the Metropolis Resort Smile Cam as per usual, upper left-hand corner of our WOGO Sports Live video stream. That Smile Cam in the dugout to catch all the in-game reactions today. Reminding you that it's constant smiles and fun at Metropolis Resort. 1-0 pitch, fouled off, 1-1. Metropolis Resorts, Action City, Chaos Water Park, all in one place with on-site dining options. Caribou Coffee on site as well. Book your adventure today at metropolisresort.com. That's metropolisresort.com. 1 ball, 1 strike on Mason Bussey. Eli Stepp trying to avoid being stranded at third base with 2 away. The 1-1 pitch to Bussey. Swing and a miss. Took a big cut at that one. 1-2. McDonell 12-6 on the season. Cadott 8-8. They're now tied at 4-5 apiece in Western Cloverbelt Conference play. 1-2 count on Mason Bussey here in the top of the 4th. Rickel, the kick and the pitch. Bussey sends a hot liner along the third baseline and foul. They'll do it again.
Yeah, Mason able to wait back just a little bit, but not quite enough.
1 ball, 2 strike count on Mason Bussey, the junior DH. Cale Holm due up next. The 1-2 pitch. Bussey, another chopper along the third base line as Eli Stepp very eager to get moving. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels when you need propane for your home or business. Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers, committed to this community. Quality Propane and Fuels.com. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at third for Mason Bussey. His team trailing 3-0 here in the top of the 4th. The pitch. Mason Bussey, a hard line drive,
all right.
drops in front of the center fielder, and McDonell is on the scoreboard. An RBI single from Mason Bussey as Eli Stepp cruises in for the first run of the game for the Macks.
Good job, Mason. It's,
At bat number
it's
16,
important that these guys,
Hill.
Allen, Ryan, Mason, kind of in the middle here, get some hits going, and good for Mason to get a hit there.
So Cale Holm, who grounded into that double play his first time up in the second, now has Mason Bussey at first base. Now a 2-run deficit for McDonell. First pitch by Rickle. Ball 1, blocked well. Don't let a small chip in your windshield turn into a big crack. Call White City Glass today, serving all of western Wisconsin. White City Glass. 1-0 on Cale Holm. Cale gets a nice piece of this one, pops it up to center field, though. Playable and caught for the final out of the inning. McDonell gets one back as we head to the bottom of the fourth. Our updated score, Cadott 3, McDonell 1. We're back in 60 seconds. This is Macks Baseball on WOGO.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
At Chippewa Valley Financial Services, they know that taxes and bookkeeping are a necessary part of life and business, but often the last thing you'd like to be working on. With offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire and a full staff of accountants, bookkeepers, and tax preparers, Chippewa Valley Financial Services stands ready to help businesses and individuals, taking away the burden and freeing up your time for what matters most. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Baseball on WOGO Sports. WOGO Sports YouTube channel. Appreciate a subscribe there. Check us out on the WOGO Radio Facebook page as well. McDonell now trails by 2, 3-1 to Cadott. The Hornets, the home team in the second half of this doubleheader from Gannon Family Baseball Field, Casper Park in Chippewa Falls. 3-1 game. Eli Stepp on the hill for McDonell. Eli's been settling in a little bit more each inning, it seems, after Cadott scored 3 but stranded 3 base runners in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, he is getting dialed in. Now we just got to get our bats going, because he's doing what he needs to do.
8, 9, and 1 due up for Cadott, starting with Jacob Pilgrim, the freshman, number 10. Right fielder. Takes ball 1. Pilgrim reached on a walk in that first inning when all 9 hitters for the Hornets came to the plate. Stepp, his 51st pitch, missed inside 2-0. 54 pitches thrown by Aiden Rickle so far. Through 4. Grounder, Eli Stepp gives up a base hit as it was going to be a hard run for Cooper Mittermeier.
And even if he gets there, I don't think he's able to make a throw. By the time he got there, he would have been
Number
pretty
14,
deep.
Carter Mathern.
Carter Mathern back at the plates. He lined out to Ryan Smiskey to end that first inning. And strand 3, the left fielder, junior number 14, bats from the right with 1 on and no one out. The pitch, whistling in there for strike 1, Eli Stepp. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter, and proud to support local athletics. Northwestern Bank. Snap throw to first. Oof. Not quite in time.
Not quite, but it was close.
Trying to catch the freshman Jacob Pilgrim snoozing a bit over there. 0-1 the count on Carter Mathern, the junior. He will pop one up very high into shallow right field, and rushing up to make the grab is Ryder Sullivan, who's been very solid out there so far.
Yeah, he's taking advantage of his opportunity out there and making some plays.
It's the first out of the inning.
Rickle.
Aiden Rickle, the junior pitcher, comes up with one away and one on. Rickle looking for his first hit of the day. Warren Bovey on deck. Fouls one straight back for strike one. Whether you're a contractor, a business owner, or just looking to make some home improvements, H&R Electric is your solution. Call H&R Electric at 715-723-2977. H&R Electric, proud to back the Macks. Check swing, not going around Rickle, 1-1. Again, H&R Electric, 723-2977. 1 on, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1 now the counts. Pitch sails in high on Aiden Rickle. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know. That's Chippewa Valley Financial Services in Eau Claire and Chippewa Falls. Chippewa Valley Financial Services. Another snap throw to first. Diving back head first to the bag is Jacob Pilgrim. Chippewa Valley Financial Services, always proud to support McDonell and Chi High Athletics. Always here to help for you or your business, Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Good pitch.
2-2 count as Eli Stepp finds the mark inside. 1 on, 1 out. Another snap throw to first. Ryan Smiskey applies the tag just a bit late.
They're close, though.
As Pilgrim dives in head first. And again, just making sure he doesn't get a good lead. Pilgrim again. Crab walking out about 6-8 feet from the bag. Called
Nice
strike
pitch.
3. Eli Stepp with the punch out. That's a big second out of the inning.
Number 2, senior.
And that is
Warren
the 4th strikeout
Bovey.
for Eli Stepp. As Rickle goes down looking, brings up Warren Bovey, who singled and struck out his first 2 times up, in the first and the second. Runner at first. Bovey has that big bat, but now 2 away. Another throw to first brings Smiskey off the bag, and the downside of that snap throw is
Just
it is
about
easy to throw it into the opposing dugout.
Mm-hmm.
Step the pitch. Missed wide. Nope, got it. 0-1. Bovey the lefty. With 2 away and a runner at first. He will send a deep shot out, and that is going to get over the head of the left fielder. And Warren Bovey rounding first, heading to second. Runner coming in to score. Bovey is headed for third with a sliding triple, and it is 4-1 Cadott. Warren Bovey, a deep shot to left field.
Allen misjudged that ball out there. He come running in on it and it got over his
At
head.
bat, number 13.
That probably,
Bruce
if he,
Rickle.
I think he probably could have made a play on that ball had he not come running forward, and then it got behind him. So I think that allowed Warren to get one more base on that.
Drew Rickle, the freshman. Third baseman, number 13, batting from the right. Takes ball 1 from Eli Stepp. Your shopping adventure awaits at Bargain City Superstore. Hard shot to the shortstop, Cooper Mittermeier. He wheels, throws to first in time. Pretty play there by Cooper Mittermeier
That was nice.
to end the inning. We head to the 5th. Our new score, Cadott, back up by 3. 4-1, they lead McDonell. We're back in 60 seconds on WOGO Sports.
Make some noise out of their
Hey, it's Caleb for Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. The team at Livia personalized a weight loss and nutrition program just for me, and I lost 55 pounds in less than 3 months, and I've kept it off for well over a year. Livia also has the best pricing on GLP-1 medications, and they offer Lipo B12 and NAD Plus as well. Right now, you can save 50% on Livia's award-winning nutrition program. Lose 20 pounds or more by summer. Visit Livia.com, call 855-GO-LIVIA, or stop in to Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
McDonell Baseball and WOGO. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smisky with you. Doubleheader action here on WOGO Sports. Cadott trying to earn the split with McDonell. McDonell a shutout 2-0 victory in game one. We are in the top of the fifth. Macks coming to the plate here trailing 4-1. McDonell's been able to get some base runners aboard, just haven't been able to put many across until they broke through in that last inning.
Yeah, just not consistent enough, you know. We get a hit and then a couple strikeouts, you know, just we got to string a couple together here.
Ryder Sullivan, the senior, takes pitch one inside, ball one. Ryder tough at bat, but struck out back in the third. Bargain City Superstore has amazing deals on furniture, appliances, home goods, clothing, and so much more. New items added every day. Low and in the dirt, ball two. Bargain City Superstore, name brands at a fraction of retail price. Bargain City Superstore next to Micon Cinemas in Chippewa Falls, now in Rice Lake, coming soon to Eau Claire. Bargain City Superstore. Rickle, the 2-0 pitch, misses upstairs, 3-0. I'm not sure, I'm not a coach, but I don't know if Coach Riemenschneider has ever mentioned the possibility of ice cream to the team, but it seems to work very well for my son. 4-pitch walk as Ryder Sullivan, very patient. All that to say, so that I can say Timber Rattlers played tonight, and Cooper Swenson got another hit. So I do believe he's owed ice cream once again.
What levels he's in the minors?
Yeah.
Okay.
So kid pitch 10 and 11-year-olds. And
okay.
Proud of you, buddy. One aboard for McDonell. Snap throw to first, and Ryder goes diving back in.
Does he ever pitch?
You know, he's interested in pitching, but hasn't done that yet. Hasn't done that yet. Apparently, he got a hit and also was hit tonight.
Gotcha.
Not so fond of the latter. Swinging a little grounder. Throw to first. David Anderson couldn't quite beat it out, but he does advance the runner, so
it's close.
It'll work as a sacrifice and almost a base hit.
Yes, almost.
David Anderson, the leadoff.
At bat, senior number 7, Cooper Mittermeier.
Brings up Cooper Mittermeier. Ryder Sullivan advances to second. McDonell trailing 4-1. In the top of the fifth. Still time for McDonell, but again, getting later in this game.
It is, yeah.
60th pitch coming up for Aiden Rickle. Waiting for one of those avalanche innings for McDonell offensively. Mittermeier takes ball one.
Yeah, we haven't. It's been 3 games and we haven't had one of those. So.
Hard shot right to short and doubling off the runner who left the bag early, Cadott. Their second double play of the game, and we will head to the bottom of the fifth. Our score remains Cadott 4, McDonell 1. We're back in 60 seconds on WOGO.
Only the best. That's what you get from Stelter Incorporated and the concrete they provide. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has been helping turn people's dreams into reality with the highest quality ready-mix concrete tested every day. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, and their fleet of dump trucks and drivers are here to serve you. Expect the best. That's what you'll get from Stelter. Stelter Incorporated, online at stelterincorporated.com.
The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, now with 5 membership branches in Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and Menominee, a tennis center, a sports center, 2 early learning communities, and Camp Manitou. Join our community and discover your why. The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley. Visit ymca-cv.org or stop in for a tour at any of our convenient locations today. That's ymca-cv.org. See you at the Y.
Welcome back to McDonell Baseball on WOGO. Bottom of the 5th. Home half of the 5th here for the Cadott Hornets. They lead 4-1, and Seth, a tough end to that inning as McDonell trying to get a rally started.
Yeah.
Good play by the shortstop, an unassisted double play.
Yeah, as much as things kind of went our way that first game, they're not going our way this game. And, you know, it still just kind of, you know, we are making some contact, but we're just not getting hits. You know, it just we're not hitting the ball well enough right now.
3-run deficit for McDonell. Again, within range, absolutely. It's going to have to start with another strong defensive inning here. Grant Smiskey will be due up in the 6th for McDonell.
Number 1, Isaac Wellner.
Isaac Wellner at the plate for Cadott. Wellner, the sophomore shortstop, struck out in his lone plate appearance this game back in the 3rd. He'll ground the first one foul along the first base line. Thank you to our camera operator tonight, video producer Gavin Bovey, our audio producer at the WOGO studios in Halley for both games, Carter Jagger. I'm Caleb Swenson. To my right, Seth Smiskey. The lights on here at Gannon Family Baseball Field, Casper Park in Chippewa Falls. 0-2.
Yeah, Gavin, he's had kind of a rough go of it with the weather.
Yeah, he never seems to be running camera on the nice days.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Another strikeout for Eli Stepp for the first out of the inning.
Number 17,
as Wellner goes down.
Michael Wellner.
Brings up Michael Wellner, the junior. Wellner gets a little piece of the first offering from Eli Stepp, 0-1. .67 pitches thrown by Eli Stepp. Got a little bit of a pause in the action here for a moment. Now Wellner steps back in. One away for Cadott. 0-1 the count. Whistling it in for strike number 2, Eli Stepp. Finds the bullseye again against Michael Wellner, the junior catcher. 0-2 the count. Stepp, the kick and the pitch. Check swing. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Hard liner foul along the third base line. We'll do it again at 1-2. For a limited time, Royal Credit Union is offering $250 for new checking accounts. You can get the perks you need plus an extra bonus for making the switch. Opening an account is easy. Visit any Royal Credit Union office or go to rcu.org. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouled off again by Michael Wellner.
Yeah, after that rough first inning, I mean, Eli's done well, and you know that first inning it wasn't all on him by any means, you know. So, but he's settled down and done well here.
A 1-2 count as Michael Wellner battling his way back into this at bat. 1-2 low and in the dirt, blocked by Smiskey. 2-2. Turn your dreams into reality with Stelter Incorporated, the highest quality and longest lasting concrete for 3 generations. Stelter Inc. is always proud to support local sports. Visit StelterIncorporated.com. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2-2 pitch gets away from the catcher Smiskey, and I think actually hit Wellner on the way through.
Right on the knee.
And he is aboard with 1 out. Michael Wellner hit by a pitch.
Yeah, he also took that foul ball off the foot in the first game.
Very beginning, and then
he might be might find it hard to walk tomorrow morning.
He'll have a night off, presumably. We are scheduled for McDonell softball against Somerset, weather permitting, tomorrow evening. Not sure. Weather forecast looks a little iffy, but we will wait and see. Ball upstairs. The opening pitch to Jake Weeks, the freshman second baseman. He reached on a walk back in the first and popped out to Eli Stepp his last time up. That was in the third. Stepp 2-0 behind in the count here. Runner at first. One out for Cadott. They lead 4-1 here in the bottom of the fifth. Popped right over the shortstop's head for a base hit. Runners at first and second for Cadott. Just no play on that one for Cooper Mittermeier. Jake Weeks looped it right into shallow center.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Gosh, just over his head.
Brings up Lucas Burgett, who was hit by a pitch to bring in a run in the first and struck out in the third. Just one away. A runner in scoring position with 2 on and 1 out here in the bottom of the fifth for Cadott. Ball 1 for Eli Stepp. And this has kind of been the way both of these teams have fared in conference play. Just right around 500. Again, still a long way to go in this one, but
yeah, and it's just
1-1.
Grant to keep things in front of him here.
2 aboard. 1-1 pitch. This is wide, 2-1. Eli Stepp has thrown 81 pitches so far. 2 low for ball 3. Hitters count here. No, excuse me.
Yeah. It did look low.
Right at the knees. 2-2 pitch, lined into a diving Cooper Mittermeier. He flips it behind his head to second base. Couldn't get the double play, but Cooper Mittermeier laying out right at the edge of the infield. He'll have to dust himself off there. How about the play from the senior for the second out of the inning? And he almost got a double play, kind of flipping it over his shoulder from just beyond second base. Goodness. So now 2 away and runners at first and second. Still a 4-1 ball game. Burgett is retired. 1 gets away from Grant Smiskey, and the runners will advance to second and third on the wild pitch. Jacob Pilgrim, who singled his last time up, reached on a walk in the first, is back at the plate. The freshman right fielder batting from the left.
Yeah, he jumped
the
out
2-0
of the way.
count.
Otherwise, I think it definitely would have hit him in the legs.
Runners at second and third. Base hit presumably scores 2 for Cadott, and they already lead by 3, 4-1. 2-1 count now as Eli Stepp finds the mark. Stepp the pitch, swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This would be huge right here. Eli just do it by himself here.
2 on, 2 out, 2-2 count. Stepp the pitch inside. Well inside as Jacob Pilgrim kind of reaching up to his shirt saying, you might have got me there, but now the payoff pitch, 3-2, swing and a miss, and Eli Stepp ends the inning and puts a 0 up for the fifth for Cadott. After 5 complete, our score, Cadott 4, McDonell 1. We're back in 60 seconds on WOGO Sports. This is Macks Baseball.
There are many reasons to open a smart checking account at Royal Credit Union, including no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and a $250 bonus. Getting your $250 is easy. Open your account by May 31st, receive 2 payroll direct deposits of $200 or more, and you'll get a $250 bonus. See details and open your account today at rcu.org/checking bonus. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City's Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
Caleb Swenson, Seth Smisky with you on 103.1 FM, AM 680 and WOGO.com. McDonell and Cadott, back end of a doubleheader here, top of the sixth. McDonell won the opener 2-0. They now trail 4-1.
Senior number 1 Grant.
On this senior night, Grant Smisky, who had a base hit back in the third. Now at the plate looking for more, trying to start a comeback. Aiden Rickel has gone the distance so far for Cadott, just threw a 60-second pitch. That one missed.
This game just seems like it's just flying by.
Indeed.
And maybe that's because we're trailing. But
Grant Smisky sends one to second base, sidearm throw to first in time. And that will retire Smisky for the first out of the inning.
Eli Step.
Brings up Eli Step. 6-3 on the putout there in the sixth. Step reached on an error and later scored a run in the fourth. Only run for McDonell so far here tonight. Rickel misses high. 1-0.
yeah, so far it's a little concerning just because we didn't get we haven't got many hits here in the last.
Step ducks away from ball 2.
This will be, counting this game so far, the fourth game, and you kind of expect that because we've seen some good pitchers, but we've also seen some pitchers that have thrown some stuff we should be hitting, and we're not. So
3-0 on Eli Step. Again, you're just kind of waiting for those bats to break loose, and it's been a drought offensively, but just not quite what you've been used to, especially in that 7-game winning streak. 3-1 as Rickel puts it across.
We've had the luxury that anybody in this lineup can start it.
5-pitch walk. His Step is aboard, and maybe that starts it off too. As Ryan Smisky, with a runner at first.
When our top of the lineup hasn't been doing so hot, the middle and bottom have picked us up. So let's see what happens here.
So Smisky strides to the plate looking for his first hit of the day. He was hit by a pitch to reach base back in the second. Ground out to third his last time up. Takes ball 1 from Rickel. Rickel's thrown 69 pitches. Eli Step 89 for McDonell. Both juniors have been on the mound the entirety of this game. We're in the top of the sixth, 4-1 Cadott lead. Upstairs, ball 2 on Ryan Smisky. Eli Step, who worked that walk on 5 pitches, is at first. McDonell trailing by 3 runs. Quick throw to first, and Eli Step just back in time with that extended right hand.
That was close.
Warren Bovey over there, the senior, playing first base. He had 12 strikeouts and a losing effort to McDonell in the opener of this doubleheader. 2-0 pitch. Smisky takes ball 3. Called strike 1. Got the outside edge. Ryan Smisky, the junior first baseman, batting from the right. Awaiting the 2-1 pitch. Runner goes. And Eli Step will head back to first as it's hammered foul along the first baseline.
Come on, Ryan.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Runner at first for McDonell. Love to get 1 or 2 back here at least this inning. Trailing 4-1. Aiden Rickel, the junior, has been pretty strong. Eli Step goes again. Popped up high in the air for Ryan Smisky to left field, and the grab is made, and that will send Eli Step back to first with 2 away.
Senior number 8, Ellen Minen.
Minen now at the plate. Minen struck out his last time up. He was hit by a pitch in the second inning. McDonell down to their finals out of the sixth inning. Try not to strand a runner again. Minen from the left looks at ball one. One and 0 the count from Aiden Rickle. Upcoming his 75th pitch. Quick throw to first. Eli Stepp jogs back. Under the lights here at Gannon Family Baseball Field, Casper Park in Chippewa Falls. McDonell trailing Cadott 4-1. Rickle the pitch. Runner takes off. Throw to second, sliding in. Eli Stepp safe at second in a cloud of dust. And a runner in scoring position for Alan Minen with a 2-0 count.
It's close. It's a good throw by the catcher.
Yeah, again, right on target from Michael Wellner, the junior. I mentioned Coach Geist before the game talked about he's been happy with the way his junior class has played. Cadott 6-3 in their last 9 games heading into today. Of course, they lost the opener to McDonell in this doubleheader 2-0. Trying to split the season series here in the nightcap. 2-0 pitch to Minen. Minen sends one out deep to center field, and it's gloved there in center to end the inning. McDonell strands the base runner once again. Bottom of the sixth is up next. Our score remains Cadott 4, McDonell 1. Back in 60 seconds on WOGO.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Leibrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
Macks Baseball and WOGO. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smisky with you. McDonell trailing Cadott 4-1 underneath the lights. Check out Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire to find out how they can help you the same way they helped me. I lost 55 pounds in under 3 months. I've kept it off for well over a year. Doctor recommended personalized weight loss solutions. They have the GLP-1 weight loss medications as well. And more doctor recommended personalized weight loss. Helped over 40,000 people lose 1 million+ pounds. Livia Weight Control Centers and Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire by the Oakwood Mall. Opening salvo from Eli Stepp. Ball 1.
So that was number 5 is batting for number 14.
And that is Gabe Sikora, the junior. Ball 2. So Gabe Sikora coming in here in the 6th with McDonell trailing Cadott 4-1. And Cadott shut out in game 1. McDonell chopper to third. Cale Holm will glove. He will throw to first, and Ryan Smisky makes the grab. 3 pitches, and Sikora is retired. 5-3 on the putouts. That'll bring back the top of the order. Aiden Rickle.
It's funny, Cale, his arm's got to be tired, and he still made an awesome throw over there at first.
And beat the runner by a couple steps, it looked like. Ball outside from Eli Stepp. He's thrown 93 pitches. 1 away, none on. Warren Bovey on deck. Stepping away from pitch 2 is Aiden Rickle.
You know, on that that hit that Allen had, you always think you got a chance when the outfielder has to turn around and run a little bit. But you fielded it well.
Again, sometimes you're hoping for the winds to be in your favor. 2-1. Yeah. 3-1 the count as Eli Stepp misses. 96 pitches. Rickle, who's at the plate now, has thrown 76. In the dirt, Rickle works the walk. And that brings up Warren Bovee, who's 2 for 3 with an RBI as a single and a triple.
Senior Warren Bovee.
As we've remarked maybe a few different times today, you just would rather the bases be empty when Warren Bovee comes up.
Yeah, he's got some power.
Bovee showing bunt right now. The pitch, Bovee pulls back, gunning throw to second, and it gets away from Cooper Mittermeier covering the bag from his shortstop position. And so Rickle moves into scoring position.
Yeah, Graham was actually disappointed because over in Cadott they got, it's a little shallower field, especially over there in left. And it's a good field to hit a dinger. And
Bovee takes ball 1. 1-1 the count, and Bovee clearly having the opportunity to swing away now. You almost wonder, it was showing bunt just to move the runner as he's down 1-2 in the count now as he fouls it back. One ball, 2 strikes on Warren Bovee. Going to play Division I baseball at St. Thomas. Ball upstairs, throw to third, the tag at third. Got him. Grant Smiskey guns down the runner at third base. A sweeping tag from Cale Holm, and the bases are now clear and 2 away. So now Warren Bovee with a 1-2 count and 2 away. Takes the ball outside, 2-2. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Cadott, the home team, here at Casper for the back end of this doubleheader. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch upstairs to work the count full. Excuse me, I was behind by a pitch. Warren Bovee.
Grant wanted a high pitch, but I don't think he
wanted that high.
Quite
Probably
that
not.
high.
So Bovee aboard at first. Works the walk. He has reached safely for the 3rd time in 4 at-bats this game.
That does it for Eli.
Eli Stepp, I think, has reached his pitch limit at 103 here. And we'll take a quick 30-second break and be back. You're on WOGO Sports. 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. McDonell trailing Cadott 4-1. The Hornets with the base runner aboard. We are back in 30 seconds on WOGO.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
Cooper Mittermeier, the senior, will get loose here. For Coach Tim Riemenschneider, it's a 4-1 ball game. Cadott leading McDonell. Cadott 8-8 on the season. McDonell 12-6. Both teams now with identical 4-5 Western Cloverbelt Conference records. Cadott trying to move back ahead of McDonell in the standings if this score holds. Very competitive conference top to bottom. When you look at the standings, McDonell lost to Bloomer twice, but that's the conference front runner, and I think anybody on this McDonell team would tell you they probably should have had one, if not both of those games, they would feel.
Yeah, at least one of them. But, and this outing by Eli here, you can't feel bad about it. I mean, that first inning, there was a lot going on.
I mean, gave up three runs in the first inning and stranded 3, but gave up 3 runs in that first inning and then only won the rest of the way.
Yep, so overall a good outing by Eli. Just our bats have not been there to back him up.
And hoping for
the
one final out here in the bottom of the 6th. But Drew Rickel, the freshman who singled back in the first. Outs in the 2nd and the 4th. As the third baseman trying to get back on with Warren Bovee at first base. 4-1 lead for Cadott. First pitch swung on, sent out to left field. And the play made out there by Minen. And that will end the inning. So a pretty quick end to the inning for Cooper Mittermeier as we head to the 7th. Our score, Cadott 4, McDonell 1. We're back in 60 seconds on WOGO.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
At Chippewa Valley Financial Services, they know that taxes and bookkeeping are a necessary part of life and business, but often the last thing you'd like to be working on. With offices in Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire and a full staff of accountants, bookkeepers, and tax preparers, Chippewa Valley Financial Services stands ready to help businesses and individuals, taking away the burden and freeing up your time for what matters most. For taxes, accounting, and bookkeeping, there's only one name you need to know: Chippewa Valley Financial Services.
Final 3 outs for McDonell on the comeback trail here at Casper. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smiskey with you. Gavin Bovee at the WOGO camera base, which is on top of the dugout for McDonell along the third base line. Our video producer, on-site camera operator. And back at the WOGO home base in Halley, Carter Jagger. Our audio producer is McDonell will send Isaac Crawford, the sophomore, to the plate. His first appearance in either game tonight.
Leading off the top,
trying to spark a run here.
0, Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac's been hitting the ball well when he's had his opportunities. So
batting in Mason Bussey's spot in the 7th slot.
Yeah. So see if he can't start something off here.
Aiden Rickles gone the distance for Cadott with 76 pitches, allowed just 1 run. First pitch pops out of the catcher's glove. He'll get it. Ball 1. Crawford bats from the right. Often see him playing in the infield for McDonell, sometimes at second base. He's pitched from time to time as well. Rickle the 1-1 pitch. Missed 2-0. Aiden Rickle, the junior pitcher. 1-2, he's ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Isaac Crawford. The pitch, that one did miss upstairs, 2-2. Aiden Rickle, the righty, working quickly. 2-2 pitch. Outside, count is worked full 3-2 by Isaac Crawford. And McDonell trails by 3 runs, 4-1. Love to get the leadoff aboard. The payoff pitch, low and in the dirt. Patient at bat from Isaac Crawford, and he works a full count and then a walk. So Crawford is aboard. Bring up Cale Holm. Holmes looking for his first hit. Grounded into a double play at the end of the 2nd inning, and then in the 4th, popped it out to center field.
Yeah, good job, Isaac. I don't think I could have laid off that many pitches in a row, especially getting down.
Especially coming in cold, too.
Yeah, and coming in cold. So,
brief infield conference here.
That's exactly what we needed right there. Just get the lead-off runner on, and just see what we can do here.
Cale Holm coming to the plate. Ryder Sullivan on deck. Holm in that first game had
the third baseman, number 16,
an RBI double.
Holm.
But again, looking for his first hit here in game 2. Isaac Crawford at first. McDonell trailing 4-1 here in the top of the 7th. Quick snap throw to first from Rickle. He's thrown 84 pitches, so again, still has some work he can do, and he's pitched well for the Hornets. Runner takes off. Crawford to second, slides in. Ball gets away from the shortstop covering second base, and one in scoring position for McDonell. Oh, and 1 the count on Cale Holm. Crawford now at second. 3-run ball game. Cadott with the lead. Rickle comes home with the pitch. Cale Holm chops it to third. It's gobbled up there. Throw to first in time. Isaac Crawford will take advantage of the opportunity to head to third. 1 away. Runner at third for McDonell. As Holm advances the runner. Brings up Ryder Sullivan.
Senior number 13, Ryder Sullivan.
Ryder's played well out there and right.
Yeah, got to walk his last time up, right?
He did indeed. And looks at strike 1. Ryder in the 9 slot. David Anderson due next. 0-1. The pitch, swing and a miss. 1 away from McDonell. Runner at third. Down to their final 2 outs here. Trying to avoid the splits of the season series in this doubleheader against Cadott and get the sweep instead. They'll need a comeback here. Sullivan leans away from ball 1 from Aiden Rickle. Upcoming will be Rickle, the junior's 90th pitch. The 1-2, snapped off, fouled.
Way to
2-2.
Ryder.
Rather 1 ball, 2 strikes on Ryder Sullivan. McDonell senior right fielder here on senior night. Be a great night underneath the lights here at Casper to come up with a big hit. The 1-2 again, popped foul and out of play. Actually just hit the very top of the fence and fell back into the field. Again at 1-2 here on WOGO, Halley, Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls.
Oh, it'd be great if Ryder could get a hit here.
One ball, 2 strikes. Looking at strike 3. Final out for McDonell. Sullivan goes down by the top of the McDonell order. David Anderson at the plate. Runner at third, 2 away, trailing 4-1 here in the top of the 7th. Aiden Rickle's thrown 92 pitches. Can he go the distance for Cadott? Fouled back by David Anderson, strike 1. Coming up on our WOGO postgame show, which hopefully is a ways away yet. Talk with head coach Tim Riemenschneider. We'll break down both of these games against Cadott in this doubleheader. We'll play highlights from the second game. Hopefully, again, that postgame show a ways off and with some more highlights added. The pitch, too high, ball 1 to David Anderson. He struck out in the first, singled in the third. Ground out back to the pitcher, Rickle, in the 5th. McDonell's lone run was scored in the 4th. They trail 4-1. Down to their final out here. The 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Maybe got a piece of it. Result is the same 1-2 count on David Anderson. Cooper Mittermeier and Grant Smiskey in the 2 and 3 slots due next, hoping they get an opportunity here on senior night. One ball, 2 strikes. 95 pitches thrown by Aiden Rickle, the Cadott Hornets junior. With 2 away and a runner at third. Comes home with the pitch. Line foul along the third base line. Anderson continuing to battle. McDonell looking for victory number 13 of the season. Cadott, this would be their 9th victory, would put them back above 500 for the season. They can hold on for one more out here against the Macks. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rickle the pitch. Missed upstairs, 2-2. Again, scheduled for McDonell softball tomorrow evening, weather permitting. Otherwise, Chi-High baseball on the road at New Richmond on Thursday evening with Mark Halverson. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss by David Anderson. And Rickle caps off his excellent night for Cadott with a strikeout. Your final score.
That's the ball game, folks.
The McDonell Macks fall to Cadott in Game 2, 4-1 Cadott. McDonell wins the opener 2-0. They split this doubleheader this afternoon on WOGO Sports. We'll step out and be back in 3 minutes with your highlights, post-game reaction. We'll talk with head coach Tim Riemenschneider as well. McDonell falls to Cadott 4-1 to split the season series in the doubleheader. Back in 3 minutes on WOGO Sports. This is Macks Baseball.
Hey, it's Caleb for Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire. The team at Livia personalized a weight loss and nutrition program just for me, and I lost 55 pounds in less than 3 months, and I've kept it off for well over a year. Livia also has the best pricing on GLP-1 medications, and they offer Lipo B12 and NAD Plus as well. Right now, you can save 50% on Livia's award-winning nutrition program. Lose 20 pounds or more by summer. Visit Livia.com, call 855-GO-LIVIA, or stop in to Livia Weight Control Center in Eau Claire.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
Only the best. That's what you get from Stelter Incorporated and the concrete they provide. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has been helping turn people's dreams into reality with the highest quality ready-mix concrete tested every day. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, and their fleet of dump trucks and drivers are here to serve you. Expect the best. That's what you'll get from Stelter. Stelter Incorporated, online at stelterincorporated.com.
Discover a fun and healthy lifestyle for your entire family at the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley. Benefit from a wide range of fitness opportunities, programs, and events without contracts or joiner fees. Take the first step towards a healthier you. Visit ymca-cv.org today or stop in for a tour at any of our 5 convenient locations. The YMCA of the Chippewa Valley and Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and Menominee. See you at the Y.
There are many reasons to open a smart checking account at Royal Credit Union, including no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and a $250 bonus. Getting your $250 is easy. Open your account by May 31st, receive 2 payroll direct deposits of $200 or more, and you'll get a $250 bonus. See details and open your account today at rcu.org/checking bonus. No minimum balance required to obtain bonus. Offer ends 5/31/25. Insured by NCUA.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City's Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
WOGO post-game here on WOGO 103.1 FM AM 680 and WOGO.com. Caleb Swenson, Seth Smisky with you. Senior night doubleheader here at Casper Park in Chippewa Falls. McDonell splits with the Hornets 2-0. Macks winning the first game, fall to Cadott 4-1. McDonell now 12-7 on the season. Cadott 9-8, and the Hornets do move back ahead of the Macks in the standings. They are now, or rather tied with McDonell in the standings, at 5-5. in conference play. But when you look at this second game versus the first one, again, tough pitching matchup to go against Warren Bovey in that first game, but Cale Holm pitched an absolute gem and kept up. And then in the second game, Cadott got a strong performance from Aiden Rickel. Eli Stepp allowed those 3 runs in the first inning, but they stranded 3 base runners there, and that gave him some momentum. Only allowed 1 the rest of the way, but as you kept mentioning, just didn't really get the offensive support behind Eli for the second game.
No, he didn't, and it's just kind of what it's been like the past few games here, and kind of the difference in that game almost. I mean, is as far as our offense is concerned, is the hard throwing Warren Bovey, there wasn't many, or if any, pass balls by their catcher in the second game, and that was what helped us score runs in the first game against Warren. But we're just not hitting the ball right now. So we got another game here coming up on Friday, and hopefully we can get things corrected.
And again, seeding coming up soon and moving on to the tournament. And this is our last regular season scheduled broadcast for McDonell, but Division 4 in the tournament. Again, 4 divisions in baseball, 5 in softball. And so a Division 4 team, you hope they'll have the chance to do some damage playing the level of competition they play against in conference and out of conference. We talk about this a lot with the Lady Macks, how solid top to bottom the Western Cloverbelt Conference is in softball. And I think you could say the same about baseball, too, that you're playing some really quality competition, and so a chance hopefully to be really battle tested once you come to the tournament, and we're hoping this won't be the last McDonell Macks baseball game of the season too, as they hopefully will continue running. We'll be able to pick them up here on WOGO.
Yeah, and we have done well against like the lights out pitching. I feel like we've been there at the end of the games, and stuff like that, and it just seems like lately the pitchers that you would think we could hit or should be hitting were not. So so I mean, when we get into playoffs, there's a good chance that some of these teams are going to have that one kid that can really throw the ball, and I feel confident that we can deal with that, but we just can't give up the easy one, or get up for that tough pitcher and then give it away on somebody that we should be able to hit. So yeah, we'll see what happens here.
And you talk about it as well, too, the importance of being solid defensively, and overall pretty solid performance for McDonell in the field here as well, too. When you're in kind of those pitchers' duels, we saw Cooper Mittermeier making some really sparkling plays as short, and we saw Ryder Sullivan in that second game really strong out there in right field. And again, just all of those things, not only to give your pitcher confidence, but I think it can spark the offense as well too when you're able to hold and preserve some of these low-scoring games, and again, 2 low-scoring games for sure tonight, 2-0 and 4-1.
And it's good to see Cooper making some plays out there. He was kind of bobbling some, more at the beginning of the season, and he looked really good tonight. So hopefully he can continue that moving forward. And I mean, Cale's solid. I feel really good when Cale's on the mound, and Eli, other than that first inning, and like I say, that wasn't all on him. So we got some good pitching here.
Absolutely. Looking forward to seeing McDonell again. You say grow, but there's not a whole lot of time left to do that, so it's really about just putting in practice that growth that you've had throughout this season, and again, playing 7 complete innings each time you go out.
Yep, and I think we're perfectly capable of doing that. This team is it's solid. Just we gotta just start hitting the ball a little bit here, and I think we'll be just fine.
Well, let's take a listen to how the game sounded here on WOGO Sports. Your post-game highlights as McDonell falls 4-1 to Cadott here in Game 2. It sounded like this on WOGO Sports, as we'll get those queued up for you. Well, falls 0-2. Eli Stepp, another nice pitch to Warren Bovey. Bargain City Superstore next to Micon and Chippewa Falls. Now in Rice Lake, coming soon to Eau Claire. Bargain City Superstore. Stepp, the 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. What a big strikeout confidence booster there.
It is.
For Eli Stepp.
Yep. Yeah, good job, Eli. And, he can do it. He's got the potential. Just
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at third for Mason Bussey. His team trailing 3-0 here in the top of the 4th. The pitch. Mason Bussey, a hard line drive, drops in front of the center fielder, and McDonell is on the scoreboard. An RBI single from Mason Bussey as Eli Stepp cruises in for the first run of the game for the Macks.
It did look low.
Right at the knees. 2-2 pitch, lined into a diving Cooper Mittermeier. He flips it behind his head to second base. Couldn't get the double play, but Cooper Mittermeier laying out right at the edge of the infield. He'll have to dust himself off there. How about the play from the senior? Well inside is Jacob Pilgrim kind of reaching up to his shirt saying, you might have got me there, but now the payoff pitch, 3-2, swing and a miss, and Eli Stepp ends the inning and puts a 0 up for the 5th for Cadott. After back. One ball, 2 strikes on Warren Bovey. Going to play Division I baseball at St. Thomas. Ball upstairs, throw to third, the tag at third. Got him. Grant Smiskey guns down the runner at third base. A sweeping tag from Cale Holm, and the bases are now clear. That's how it sounded here on WOGO Sports. We'll take a quick 1-minute break to put a bow on this one on senior night on WOGO Sports. Back in 60 seconds on WOGO.
Is your shopping a bit boring?
Paper or plastic?
Then come to Bargain City's Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Bargain City's ever-changing inventory means you never know just what you'll find or how big your savings could be. Name brand apparel, home goods, furniture, even new scratch and dent appliances with warranty. Bargain City Superstore in Chippewa Falls, Rice Lake, and Eau Claire. Your shopping adventure awaits.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Well, some neat moments up here in the box here on senior night as we tie up this one. I'm not sure if we'll be able to talk with head coach Tim Riemenschneider as he's always working out there cleaning up the field. But again, on this senior night, we just had some of the juniors and I think Isaac Crawford coming up as well to pay tribute over the PA system to their senior classmates on this senior night and just, again, catching some of those words too about the heart and the hustle and the example that these boys have been for one another. Again, it's a deep senior class here. I believe started off with 10, but 9, I believe, on the roster honored here tonight, and they've played a lot of baseball together, and great mentors, great friends, great teammates.
Yeah, they're all really close. Juniors, sophomores, seniors, right on. There isn't any division there. They're a really close group and good bunch of friends there, and it's neat to see, and it'd be really special if these guys could make a run in the playoffs because they're so tight.
And I know baseball is something that's important to your family. I think you've mentioned Grant's grandfather, a big baseball influence in his life.
He is, and he kind of I would say my wife's family kind of made baseball what it is in our family because it wasn't that big of a deal for me and my family growing up, but it was in theirs, and just watching Grant over the years, it's been a lot of fun, and I would say this year, I think what I've done is just been able to sit back and enjoy it.
Sure.
His freshman year, he was on varsity, and like if he'd ground out or something, it hurt a lot more back then. But this, at this point, I've been able to just, it is what it is. I mean, don't just enjoy what's happening out there, and don't get too upset over anything, and enjoy the times that things do go right. So,
and I think that's one of the keys to baseball, because you're going to fail so many times in baseball.
Yep.
I mean, it's one of those sports where you can fail 7 times out of 10 and be an elite player. And it's just it doesn't happen a lot in other sports. But again, it's something unique and beautiful about baseball too. Is just the patience and the mental fortitude you need to just get up and next play. What's the next play? And make the next pitch. The next swing, whatever it is. And again, so McDonell splitting these 2 games here, but they're going to pick themselves up and a few off days here. Mentioned Friday's the next game, and
it's good.
I mean, again, knocking on the doorstep of the tournament as well too, and just it's all in front of them at this point too. They've, I think, started to tap into how good they can be, but there are the ups and downs where you mentioned Friday and maybe even in this doubleheader here too, saying, hey, there could be some untapped potential, some things left out there as well too. So you're happy to get the split, hoping for the sweep, but again, a quality opponent in Cadott, some talent over there as well too, and everything that you can do to make yourself better and be ready for when it is one and done.
Yeah, and we got some days and get Cale's arm all rested up.
Indeed.
And Eli and. Let's take advantage of it. Get some good practices in, and get in the cage, and let's work on that, and hopefully we'll be just fine.
Well, Seth, appreciate you being part of this for the second straight season here, and hoping that this isn't the end. This isn't the final broadcast. I know it's our final regular season broadcast here, but hoping we'll still have some. You know what I said early June, hoping for mid-June, hoping for even later June as well too.
Well, and I remember. The first game I did was with you down at State there. And, and I think you had said that
was my first ever game broadcasting baseball. As Coach Tim Riemenschneider joining us here.
Maybe we come full circle here.
Yeah, would love to. Hopefully I'd be a little bit better at it by that point. So Coach will be joining us here as we'll put a bow on this broadcast here on WOGO Sports. McDonell again winning the front end of this doubleheader 2-0, falling to Cadott 4-1. And Coach, looking at this game, before we get into the actual nuts and bolts of this game, just we talked to you a little bit beforehand, your senior class, and hearing your juniors and Isaac Crawford as a sophomore coming up as well too, and saying over the PA system to these seniors what they meant. I think that goes to show again the kind of program you're trying to build here is young men building into one another.
Absolutely. That's what I want. Those guys have embraced it, and they've got each other's back, and it's and they just care deeply for their teammates, which is awesome.
And again, it's building young men of character, and that's what sports does. It's so much more than just wins and losses, because you have them for a few years here, but they're going off and building lives and families, building into communities, and the type of lessons that are learned here in sports will go so much beyond what happens in the regular season or the tournament.
Absolutely, Caleb. Absolutely.
So, Coach, when you look at this split, again, I know you're hoping for a sweep. Of course you would, but a very quality opponent. Going back to that first game, 2-0 win. Really, it turned into a pitcher's duel. Warren Bovee was as advertised. He was excellent. But on the other side, Cale Holm really pitched a gem. 8 strikeouts in that game. He was very strong for you.
Absolutely. Cale pitched his A game, and he has. He's just been solid all year long. So proud of his effort. Warren Bovee is good. Cadott is solid. And it's just nice that we treated that like a playoff game, right? And we came out. It was a true Western Cloverbelt game. You go back years ago, they were all 1, 2, 3 run games, and that's what it felt like. And we were just happy to come out on top.
And that's something too, where again the patience at the plate and working the pitch count, and especially with a flamethrower like Bovee. I mean, you score the insurance run at the end on a pass ball, a wild pitch, and just taking advantage of those. If they crack the door open a little bit, got to get something.
Absolutely. Yep.
Now, when you look at that second game, too, again, first inning was a little rough, and Eli gave up 3 runs in that first inning, but able to strand 3 base runners. After that, it seemed like, again, he settled in quite a bit more. Probably we're looking for a little bit more offensively to support him in that second game, though.
Yeah, our bats seemed pretty cooled off in game number 2. You would expect to have less hits against Warren Bovee in the first game. Game 2, we just couldn't get it going our way at the plate. Kids still took good plate approaches. They just we hit them at them, or it just didn't go in our favor. But you take out the first inning, Eli got his composure back, got his control back, and he pitched a whale of a game after that first inning. So we played a good 6 or 7 in that one, so we can be proud of that too.
Coach, you got a little off time here before a game on Friday. What are you looking to accomplish other than just some rest here?
We're just going to stick to the fundamentals like we talked about earlier. We'll continue to work on all of our fielding fundamentals, our hitting fundamentals, our coverages, our pitching fundamentals, and we're just going to take every opportunity to be the best we can be for our first playoff game.
Coach, we are looking forward to that. I know this is our final regular season broadcast with you, but we sure hope we're seeing you multiple times down the road as well,
I hope so too, Caleb. I appreciate it.
Head coach Tim Riemenschneider, always kind enough to join us here on WOGO. We'll take one final 1-minute break and then tie this up on WOGO Sports.
Whether it's in education, business, or athletics, being part of a team is something truly special. This is Jamie Liebrandt, Market President at Northwestern Bank, and every day our team is here for you, for your family, your business, and your community. At Northwestern Bank, you'll find all the technology and services of big banks, but in a personal setting that shows that people are what we value most. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter. Member FDIC.
Remember when you were a kid and broke that window? Remember how bad you felt when Mom and Dad found out? Mom made everything okay with hot cookies. Dad called White City Glass to fix it. That was years ago. When someone little you know breaks one of your windows, bake the cookies and call White City Glass. They're in the business of fixing broken glass of any kind. White City Glass, helping people of all ages since 1967.
McDonell postgame here on WOGO Sports. And thank you for joining us on this WOGO doubleheader on a beautiful night at Casper. Might not be quite so beautiful tomorrow, we'll see, but we are scheduled for McDonell softball. Again, they were walked off 2-1 on the road against Grantsburg, one of the top teams in Division III, and Coach Ruff and the girls absolutely battled. If we're not able to see them tomorrow because of weather, again, they are supposed to play Somerset, so we'll wait and see on that, but otherwise we'll be back, Lord willing, with Chi High and McDonell playoff softball simultaneously here on WOGO Sports, technology permitting, on May 27th. Otherwise, next broadcast we have for you this week will be Thursday, Chi High baseball on the road against one of the frontrunners in the Big Rivers Conference in New Richmond. Mark Halverson will be with you on that call starting at 4:40 p.m. Again, check out the sports schedule at WOGO.com for any updates or changes, but looking forward to playoff softball and hopefully some playoff baseball on the way as well. And again, if you're out there, a business owner, and say, hey, I'd like to be part of these broadcasts on the radio, on the live video stream, we would love to have your support, and you can contact us through WOGO.com as we travel out and about wherever our teams go in the tournament, and hopefully extended runs into June for both softball and baseball. Thank you to Gavin Bovey, our on-site video producer, camera operator, who's warming up a little bit here in the booth where we probably didn't realize quite how cold it was outside, but Gavin soldiering on. Carter Jagger pulling double duty as our audio engineer for this doubleheader at the WOGO studios in Halley. For Seth Smiskey, I'm Caleb Swenson saying good night from Casper Park in Chippewa Falls. Once again, your finals in this baseball doubleheader. McDonell wins the opener 2-0 over Cadott. The final in Game 2, Cadott 4, McDonell 1. This has been McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports. Thank you for joining us. Good night from Chippewa Falls.
WOGO, your sports station.
Coverage of the Macks is brought to you by Royal Credit Union, Toyson Ford of Chippewa Falls, White City Glass, H&R Electric, Stelter Incorporated, East Loken and Associates LLC, Professional Land Surveying, Quality Propane and Fuels, the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley Orthopedic and Sports Medicine, and Wynn Family Dentistry. Thank you for listening to McDonell Macks Baseball on WOGO. This has been McDonell Baseball on WOGO Sports. We now return to our regularly scheduled programming already in progress.
WOGO.